Okay, everything should be working now. So, I was thinking of doing Sandbox, but I joined a server that, in reality, is quite monotonous and boring, but I actually found it pretty fun for the first few minutes I played it. So I am considering doing Sandbox in this, but I think for now, I'm actually going to leave it. Now, I have realized, apparently, even if a server's empty, you can join it if you have it pinned. I didn't know that. I just learned it now from this server. So, this is just a number cube server, but there's a huge deal with this. I should actually probably bring up the server first. There's a game called the Ultra Hard Badge List. It contains some of the hardest badges in all of Roblox to obtain. One of those badges is this. This is like a huge deal. I stumbled upon this. I was actually playing. Oh. Oops. Hi. So, I stumbled upon this a long time ago. And it's a long story. Hi. Basically, I stumbled upon this. I noticed, like, something called Cube Shop, a badge shop, and I just thought, like, badges? What kind of badges would you be buying? Number cube badges. I join and the first thing I see is this, and I'm just thinking, oh my god, that's what I need. Also, for some reason my inventory space has been wiped, unless... No. Okay, I need to dispose of that now somehow. How do I even get rid of a pack cube? Okay, hold on, I need to delete this badge cube. I can't really use it. Can I put it in there? Actually, I shouldn't. I have a notepad for... Does the Rail Factory destroy items? Wait, no, it definitely does not destroy items. What's that? Is that a laser grid? I've never seen anything like that. Alright, well basically the idea here is, my goal is to get number cubes. And it turns out this server's actually working on them. I should actually show this. Problem, 65,000 badges is the highest you can buy right now. 80,000, or 8,000. I have less than that. I spent a bunch of them. This is kind of a problem. Also, higher cubes are sold at auctions. This is also a problem. Is that a platform remover? Oh, it's a 64 cube. It's just in there. Strange. Entering without permission will make you lose items. I still don't know what this is. I mean, I don't know what many of these things are. Oh! There's the number cubes. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, so there's a lot of number cubes out there, basically, and this is kind of complicated, because I think even once the 100,000 cube is obtained... I'm gonna have to close my window for a second, these birds. So it's gonna be a little complicated, because once this cube is obtained, like, other badges still need to be sold. So things like the 65,000 cube might still need to stay. Which means I might have to get this to like 150%, or we would have to get it to 150% before I would even be able to buy it. Unless I was like driving a really hard bargain for it. But I'd have to have like 80,000 cubics. The only other thing I can think of is maybe there's something I can provide outside of the game. But like, I don't know if that's even allowed or not. I don't remember if that falls into like third-party stuff. I was more thinking along the lines of like some other game where I could trade something. I think this would be one of the few cases where I would be willing to actually just sell my Ambrosia on Azure Mines, even though I literally need that. But it's 1 in a million, I'll probably get another one at some point. Anyway, my goal for this story is just to combine two red and white cubes, because I think it's the fastest way of doing this. Because if I start holding on to the 2 cubes, it kind of starts to become, like, my inventory will overflow a little bit. So my main goal is just to make 2 cubes, and it will go from there. I don't think this is the best idea, but I mean, it's either that or like the sandbox server, which is kind of fun. I probably want to work on that later, because I've had a bunch of ideas on what to do with the sandbox server, but I feel like it's almost too many right now. So I'm just gonna make 2 cubes and let people combine those cubes. Also, apparently the owner of the cube combination is in, like, the Discord server for this map. It's weird, this is like a sandbox server, but also not. And apparently you can get number cube badges for this. I'm a little more confident because it's, like, owned by the server owner. Well, not owned by the server. Actually, no, it's a group ownership, apparently, with the server owner. The cube combination in here. So I'm a little more confident in this server actually being stable, meaning it's a good place to actually get the badge. Initially, one of the badges I wanted to get was the 120,000 badge as my first, because it seemed like the most volatile. This definitely isn't. In fact, I thought this was going to be one of the much later ones, like probably in the 40s or whatever, because it takes ages to get. Which meant I'd have to rely on, like, players of the server. I'd have to rely on something like this. I mean, this is a miracle. So it should be possible to just, you know, do this. I don't know what's going on though, like I've made so many 2 cubes and no one is combining the 2 cubes. I think they're fighting. Either way, 2 cubes don't actually count towards the item limit. The item limit only occurs with naturally spawning cubes, so I just can keep making the naturally spawning ones. I think this is further than the bottom of the barrel, but technically I need to do this anyway. I'll feel a little better about myself if I actually contribute to getting the 100,000 cube, instead of just, you know, contacting someone who's responsible for having made it. Granted, the actual owner of the 100,000 cube probably isn't necessarily responsible for making it. It's all of these people. It's a joint effort, I'd say. I was more or less planning on having my own joint effort, potentially, but it would be so much slower than this. And also a lot more volatile. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this and hope that we get closer and closer to our goal. Because, like, I'm just hoping for that. It does look like the 2 cubes are starting to disappear. But, like, I do have a lot of ideas. One of my ideas is making, like, prison life, but in cube combination. Which isn't impossible. Keycards won't necessarily work. Unless I, like, get a bunch of players to make owner doors, and that could work, technically. But that feels like a bad idea. Basically, keycards don't work, but, I mean, prison life... The prison is so easy to escape, keycards barely matter at all. And that was before I knew about head collision clipping. Okay, well I have this now. Okay, so I have 100,000... Yes. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, okay. We got the gang. Together we shall make the 100,000 cube. Wait, hold on, there's no cubes left. Oh wait, no, I think all the red and white cubes have already spawned. There's a limit on how many they can spawn, and there's just not that many. I need to merge all the red cubes. So I have like an 128 cube in my inventory now, because someone just gave me it. All the white cubes are over here. I need to, like, the white cubes and red cubes have kind of formed their own piles, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, I need to take all of them right now. That one, and that one. My contribution will probably be very small, but if I can even contribute just 1%, that would be pretty good. 1% is only 1,000, it's not that bad. I've made my own 1,000 cube before. In fact, I think I've almost made a 2,000 cube before, which came from the thumbnail for my all recipes video. I had like an 1024 cube there, and every preceding cube before that one, which means I could just get one more 2 cube and combine that to make the 2048 cube. It's gonna be funny, the idea that I skip like all of the number cubes and just go straight to 100,000. It also means that I jump 100 times above what I already have. I feel like this is the dumbest idea I've had for a stream, but it's actually the second dumbest. The dumbest idea I had was probably the 120,000 legacy stream. Or streams. I think the reason I picked 120,000 legacies as my first option is because there were games that have already been deleted. I was actually advised against doing it because of how many, like... Apparently there's a player called, like, Mana or something, and they had a game with, like, 40,000 legacies. So, it was best for me to not even try, because that game was closed down, so a lot of legacies can't be obtained anymore. It makes it way harder to get 120,000. Harder, but not impossible, and I am persistent enough to do it. I don't regret how much I put into doing it, because while I have kind of given up, I don't think that's the right word for it. I've kind of actually just gotten a little tired of it, but will come back to it. There's not really much of an expectation for it anyway. All I have to do is just AFK. Mostly. I'm actually reaching the point where I can't AFK, because most of the games don't actually have conveyors, which is a small problem. The thing is, I want to try and combine red cubes and white cubes as fast as they spawn, because that's basically the fastest rate in which you can actually make number cubes. So, like, that's just how I'm gonna do that. I completely forgot about my... Is this... Can I... Wait, can you only do that once? I did not know it could only be done once. Now I understand why an 100,000 cube is so valuable. I'm gonna have to make a lot of money if I actually want to do that. So... yeah, I was a bit of a fool there, but I'm glad it happened with a 2048 cube and not something larger. This does kind of make things a little more complicated though, because an 100,000 cube can only be gifted to one player. And the problem is, how am I going to be that one player? Huh? So, yeah, I guess now the question is... What? No, I'm gonna make the... I'm gonna make the 2048 cube. Only one player getting the badge, though, is... The fact that it can only be given to one player, though, makes this complicated. Because, from what I can gather, this server is only, apparently, 3 days away from getting the 100,000 cube. And if that's true, I'm gonna have to grind a lot of cubics in a single day, or 2 days. Unless I start doing it now. Now, unfortunately, I don't know the most optimal way of gathering cubics. What I can gather is one of the best ways is... what was it? Raider Brute. Raider Brute is apparently one of the best ways of getting cubics. But it would probably only add up to like maybe 100 every few minutes. So I would still have to do it for hours to get thousands of cubics. Basically, I'm probably gonna have to stream for like, I don't know, 20 hours total, just to get all the cubics I need. Because the problem actually now is that if that 100,000 cubes... Wait. Oh, it's what I said before. Not all cubes are... Wait, what happens if you redeem a badge from a cube and then merge another cube that hasn't had a badge redeemed? Does it make a cube that isn't redeemed? I'd hope so. Actually, yeah, that makes sense, because if you redeem from a 1000 cube, you don't want to make another 1000 cube, make it 2048, and not have it count and give you a badge. So I guess you want to make sure that all... Oh, that's why there's a stack out there! You want to make sure that if a badge is used, it's then... Okay, that makes so much sense, actually. If you're gonna merge 2 badge cubes, you want to make sure that they're used first. That's actually very smart, if that's, like, how it works. Like, if you want to make another badge cube, you want to make sure that the badge cubes you're using to make it are already used up. Because remerging them kind of refills it. Anyway, I've only been here for, like, probably... in total, 30 minutes, and I've already taken a lot more than I gave. So I need to keep going until I give more than I've taken. Wait, do I have to... What happened? Did someone sell? Was there just a 32 cube there? Does that even... You can't sell them. The only other thing I can think of is selling these cubes, but the thing is, I could probably get 520,000 520 cubics way faster than I can get an 8k cube. That's all I have. Can you hold this? Yes. I mean, it's going to be a little more difficult for me to hold it, but it should be fine. Earn. Yes. Alright, I'm going to disregard the speed coil, because it's going to cause problems if I have to hold it now. I'll just have it in my offhand. As long as I use the red cubes often enough, it should be fine. So just double click every red cube. Uh-oh. The red cubes have collected. I'm probably just gonna put some in the middle, just to kind of clear things up. I'm just imagining a server using like grass wedges or something to have all the cubes piled together. I mean, thank you, but like, I don't know. Also, I feel like 8k is quite far away. But honestly, it might take me longer to get a 100,000 cube here. I think the best solution I have is actually to farm for the next 2 days on a live stream, just like 20,000 cubics. That's the best chance I've got, really. Or just wait a really long time. Technically speaking, like, I'm not really sure where the whole challenge kind of bottlenecks, because there is definitely a point where I have to slow down a lot to do all the badges. I'd say the closest thing is either Souls RNG or Kaiser Robot 64 in terms of the badge list. Oh wait, no. There's 4 badges. Kaiser Robot 64. I guess there's the 100,000 cube, there's 120,000 legacies. Most of them are just ones that I might do when I'm finally bothered. Like Souls RNG, 1 in a trillion, which I don't want to do, because that's just a shit badge. But it's on the list, so it's probably going to be one of the last ones I do. Oh wait, no, Pain V4 is also probably one of the ones that I'm just never going to do. There's also the Tornado Alley Ultimate one, which I probably will never do, due to how ridiculous it is. For perspective, I've done the Tornado Alley Ultimate challenge twice and failed both times. It sucks. Also, it's a harder version of the challenge I failed. I think the main challenge that's going to hold me back in all of this is going to be something like Kaiser Robot 64 or Souls RNG. But when it comes to things that I can do regularly, Bee Swarm's kind of up there. Fortunately, I used to play Bee Swarm a lot. As a result, I have a lot of progress on that game, which means I'm closer than most people to getting the Ultra Hard badge for that game. Most people, not all people, and the fact that a game that has over 10,000 active users only has 200 victors on the badge I'm trying to get is a little concerning. Actually, it's very concerning. But I'll find a way. I'll always find a way. The funny thing is there's like a level 5 badge on the badge list that I think just doesn't look that hard. But that's because it's Tower of Cruel Punishment. And the thing is, as an Ito player, like, it's not gonna... To me, it doesn't look that hard, because I probably am only, like... I understand Ito. I understand that I am probably only, like... If I grind for a few weeks, I could probably beat Tower of Cruel Punishment. And I am saying that's a little bit generous to myself, but I really do think it would probably only be like a few weeks. I have practiced Cruel Punishment before, and I'm pretty good at it, actually. I can all jump it in like 40 minutes, which is decent. And I don't make too many mistakes. Like, I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. There was also, like, a lot of practice I put into other stuff a long time ago, which contributes to other things. It looks like a lot of the 2 cubes are being used, which is great. Curiosity got the better of me, and I just kind of, like... It's not my server, but, thanks. I kind of stumbled upon this server. So, I feel like the only way I'm going to be able to get this badge is if I spend like a shit ton of cubics. It's the only way. I would actually be interested after the 100,000 cube to grind even more. But I feel like the fastest way of getting cubics is either getting to... Ooh, actually... Fastest way of getting cubics is either constantly fighting the Raider Brood, or getting to the island that spawns like 30 raiders and killing all of them. Or tower farming, but tower farming takes a lot of time, so it's not worth it. What's server? It's Bad Shop. It should be in the server lists. So it's a sandbox server, so it should be easy to spot. Also, it's got an emoji in it. Oh my god, these players are so fast. I can't keep up with them. There's not enough there's not enough red and white cubes right now. Ah. I might actually, like, if I decide to do the stream for long enough, I might actually start grinding cubics just to see how much I can get. Everyone is in the shop right now. This is the best chance I get to just make everything. Also, why is there only one creation coil? There were definitely two earlier. I was thinking of making, like, my own server, but, like, nothing compares to this, because this is sandbox. So, like, the fact this can even be achieved is crazy. At least through my stupidity and curiosity, I've managed to, like... I am still thinking, though, like, if you merge an unused... if you merge two used, cubes, do they give an unused cube? Because if so, it would actually be best to... I don't even know. Oh yeah, no, I'm assuming the 2000 cube was sold off, but it probably won't... Ugh. I'm assuming the 2000 cube was sold, but probably isn't actually going to be worth its value because it's been used. So it'll have to be merged with something else to be worth anything. I'm assuming you have to put in the cubes unused. I remember grinding for a really long time to get like 1000. And then for some reason I grinded for fun for a while to get close to 2000. I never actually made the 2000 cube though, and I should have. Although I couldn't actually use it, so maybe I did. Okay, I'm curious as to how far we are. So I might actually start merging these cubes and seeing what happens. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This is my opportunity to do the cool thing. Okay, hold on. Get a red cube and a white cube and do the thing. Because this is amazing when you can do it. 16 cube with the 8 cube... Okay. Well, that's gone. I gotta stack it properly. I gotta stack it properly. Oh my god. Yes. Here we go. Oh, the what? Stop it! Yeah! I'm definitely going to get bored of this eventually and just stop. To which I will then probably see how many cubics I can get, because my goal will be 20,000. Granted, this is going to be put in an auction, that's the problem. So it's going to be worth as much as players value it, rather than how one player values it. Slight issue with that. I don't know how I'm going to be able to sell it. Or know how I'm going to be able to buy in 100,000 cube. Yeah, thank you. The more players, the better for something like this. I mean, like, an 100,000 cube for one player would probably take, like, weeks. Actually, no, it would take months, at least. I think it was, like, the work of, like, 6 players just constantly, and the board said, like, at 70%, it was still gonna take, like, 3 days of this amount of work to get everything done. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing for me because it means that I might actually be able to do all of this. But now I do start to question how many of these 100,000 cubes have already been sold off. It's actually going to be funny to come back to the Ultra Hard Badge List server and just post a screenshot of me with the 100,000 cube. Because I think there's only like 2 people who have that badge. And they're not... I don't think it's anyone in the server. I would probably be the only person in the server with that badge. Also, that's a huge advantage if I want to actually, like, win... Oh, no, not win. Get number 1 on the leaderboard. I am tempted to try and get 100 on the leaderboard. Oh, no, number 1 on the leaderboard. I can't speak today. Or any day. But that's just genetics. And other problems. Anyway. So, oh my god, there's so many red cubes here. The main issue, I think, is... So, the number 1 player, I guess it should have been pretty obvious to start with, is they are definitely an Orbyists. I saw a very small amount of their gameplay on Pearl Towers, which... Pearl Towers is ridiculous. It's like that old... It's like that game from, like, a while back that got super popular. I think it was, like, called Climbing or something. Where you use, like, a ladder to climb up a mountain and you can't jump. Pearl Towers is basically that concept, but, like, ridiculous. It's really, really difficult, basically. So basically, it's like probably an extreme or terrifying difficulty obby, but with that mechanic. And just seeing their, like, no-jump gameplay, I immediately realized, uh-oh, this player's an Orbyist. And I guess it explains why they have 40 of the badges. I'm not sure if they have Cruel Punishment, though. I think I could check their badges, but I never did. I remember stumbling upon their channel once, though. And I mean, that gave even more proof they're definitely an Orbyist. The one thing that did concern me a little is they apparently have the... I think they've got the 1000% Just Shapes and Beats badge. Which I didn't think many people would have. Basically, for me to even be able to stand a chance at this, I need to know what advantages I have. And I guess one of my advantages is knowing cube combination, but it doesn't take much to know this. Any player who knows the server can do this kind of stuff. So that's not really something I have to use. What I can use is the fact that I used to play Azure Mines and Bee Swarm a lot. So I've actually made a good amount of progress in both of those games, meaning I can get some of those badges. I probably still have a good advantage over a lot of players due to being able to do Tower of Cruel Punishment. Or actually I can't, but I'm close enough. Through doing all the tower rushes, I'll probably get good enough anyway. Of course, practice is still needed, naturally. Okay, let's just start combining. Like, I like number stacks. I don't know if they know what that means, but it's something I really like. I don't know if there's enough spare 2 cubes out here to really do a lot of what is needed. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure someone has a 64. But... wait, now they have a second... I'm pretty sure that's the player who had the 64. Come on, we gotta combine. It's close to 1,000 cube already. This is... I don't know how long it's been. Like, I think I've probably been going for about 10 minutes to make this. Well, we've been going for like that long. This has gone very well already. I can't wait to check the board and it's like, wow, you're an extra 2% of the way. Technically that does mean in the hour I've been doing this. Oh, in the 40 minutes I've been doing this, it's been... I'm gonna have to change the stream title to Cubics in a minute. Basically the entire idea is I'm gonna make servers and destroy them and then make them and destroy them. Probably going to be specifically private servers. The nice thing is I can immediately bridge over to Raider Brute whenever I want. And then the main idea is just distract Raider Brute as long as possible as they spawn more and more raiders. I just had an idea! The Cubic Greatsword! The Cubic Greatsword drops cubics when you kill enemies. So if I kill Cube Destroyer, get the Cubic Greatsword, and then fight Raider Brute for as long as I can, I'll make like double the cubics. That's huge. That's huge. This is gonna be amazing. Yeah! Yeah! Way! Oh wait, I forget that's global, it just happens. There's a 32 cube. Okay, so like this, I mean, I've done some of the work. I've helped to make a 1000 cube. So that's great. Reaching was there. I'm probably gonna try to grind cubics, see how well I can do with that. NumberCube and Cubic Grinding is now the name of the stream. Oh, that just reset me. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure where to dump my items. There really isn't a place to do it. 69%? I thought it was like 70%. How's it gone down? Estimated time left, 55 days. 110 days. Things are going a bit slow. But, yeah, like 100 days is enough to get a lot of cubics. If I can, I will get 100,000. Because I need as much as I can if I want to do this. And I'm just gonna dump that, like, here. And I'm gonna leave. Okay, so my goal now is just grind cubics. I want to see how many I can get in a short period of time. Maybe an hour. Okay. Name it E, invite only. And just create server. I want to see how quickly I can go with this. E. I'm gonna have to turn down the volume, actually, because of the boss fights. They're pretty loud. I still haven't, like, tapped the button for the chat box to kind of close, like, partially. Okay, this should be fine. Get the starter pack, and I won't be able to make anything speed-based, I don't think. Not for the most part. I have an iron longsword, so that's basically most of my anything that I need. Let's make a new server. I can't believe I used to waste so many cubes on... Actually, Privacy Friends is the default, and that's not much of a problem. I can't believe I used to waste cubics on making spare servers, though, and now I actually need as many as I can get. So, now the focus of the stream is cubic grinding, because I kinda got bored of NumberCube grinding. I can't believe I've managed to lead myself back into the 100,000 cube as a goal. It was something I was trying to avoid. I am thinking that maybe I could use some help, but probably not. Okay, so just lead them back to spawn, because they are way faster at damaging than me. What else do I need? So obviously shield, like that hits pretty hard. I'm gonna stand back for that. Hold on, just get them to spawn. This is not an issue. They aren't taking damage. The Iron Longsword doesn't do damage. That's confusing. I don't do damage. That's even more confusing. Ow. Okay. I don't know why I can't do damage. That's a problem, actually. Any white cubes? Please tell me there's a white cube somewhere that I can actually pick up. If I can't do damage, by the way, it will kill the server. I'm gonna need to know why Cube Destroyer is immune to damage. Cannot reset in combat, just let me die. Oh my god. Oh yeah, by the way, if you open it fast enough, it does that. I'm actually bugged. I can't damage anything. Unless maybe it doesn't show. Wait, I think I did damage. Where did they go? Okay, I can damage the boss now. I don't know why this boss feels tankier than they used to. It's ridiculous. Let me try something. Drop it! Oh my god. Flame sword. This is better. Yeah, I can do damage now. And a lot more. Ow! Every time. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe it would be good for me to have like a healing item or something, or focus making that instead. The cubic greatsword probably isn't even worth it at this point. As you can see, they can't destroy the crystal. Ah. Wait, my stuff. What the fuck? What? Ah. 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 Are you kidding me? Really? Well, at least my shield isn't gone. There's spare armor. I can't damage the boss anymore, because of course I can't. I can apply fire to them, I can't damage them. Okay, so the boss kind of bugged out. I can't damage things anymore, because of course I can't. I can't do damage to bosses for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. I'm actually gonna need like an iron cube quickly to test this. Because genuinely nothing is working. I'm bugged. Oh, god damn, it was a fake. Okay, that one wasn't fake. Stone barricade. I can damage these. Okay, it does damage. Perfect. Okay, I need to start my next fight. I'm gonna need 2 green cubes, just for healing. And I'm gonna need my shield. This is basically the bare minimum for a fight. I instinctively pressed F though. So this is gonna be my setup for grinding cubics. The actual setup takes longer than I expected. Cube Destroyer is stronger than I remember. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can literally fly for some reason. So, the idea is not to damage the Raider Brute, so I should not have done that. Basically, I need to wait for them to... Oh, that's useful. They just destroy those. The idea is I wait for them to summon 4 Raiders. They're actually quite loud. Hold on. There we go, I made them a little quieter. I just need them to summon Raiders. I think I have to damage them a bit, though. It might be a phase thing. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. The tunnel vision on that. It's so annoying. They drop 3 shields for me, so it's fine. Also, I don't know if cubics actually disappear anymore. Do I have to damage them for them to summon Raiders? It does summon cubics, right? Yeah, it's cubic greatsword. Wait, do I have a full server? Oh no, I deleted it. I had a server that was like perfect for this. I could just keep re-summoning Raider Brute and killing them over and over again with something like this. But that server doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it. Not a single cubic. This is not working as I planned. I'm not buying cubics. That's the problem. Alright, this was the worst idea I've had. So, plan B. Since this isn't working, and it's going way slower than I expected, I have a new plan. Welcome to Spawn. Turns out this method must have been nerfed, because it was definitely better than this before. I'm getting nothing. Alright, let's drop that. Flame sword, go. I can tank most of their hits for a while. Oh, one of them dropped a cubic. So I think my best option is just to farm towers instead. Which means either I want to farm 2 towers off there, or I want to go over there. This strain is a disaster, but there's no other way for me to get cubics. I don't want to go for a method that takes... Oh my god! I don't want to go for a method that takes like an eternity just to set up. Like, completing a server and then I can start actually getting money. I hate how they just turn around and hit you like that. What was that? Oh goddamn, my cubics. Alright, so that was disappointing, basically. I need a new plan. And this plan will work, I hope. This is all of the stuff I need. Oh, they're all... Okay, they're all white cubes. Not that one. Had to make me realize I was wrong at the last second. Oh, there's only enough for one island. Damn it. Guess I'm doing it again. Yeah, I was thinking I'm probably fine, and I was. Crystal's fine. So I guess the question now is, like, how much can I get for the towers? I think Cubic Greatsword still increases the chance of getting cubics, so... Cubic Greatsword increases the chance of getting cubics from kills, so I want to go with something like the Cubic Greatsword for tower clearing. And for that other thing. Yeah, so I think this is how I'm going to go about grinding. Wait, that was a white cube the whole time. I just never noticed because it wasn't working. Okay. Green cube, platform, Cubic Greatsword, and another green cube. This should be what I need. And then I'm just going to bridge out to an island, complete it, and do everything I need. The island should actually give me a plate cube most of the time, which means I won't have to backtrack for too long. I can't believe it. I don't even know what to say anymore. That was disappointing in a way I can't describe. I'm just going to start a new server. I need this method to work. If it can make me 100 cubics each time I do it, I'll go for it. But that actually took so much progress from me, I'm just going to reset it. I could just do a regular server and focus entirely on tower clearage, but I don't think that's really how it works. I mean, maybe it is, but I guess if I focused entirely on platforms rather than preparing for bosses, it would be way different. Or I could be like one of those people that's like, I'll defeat bosses for cubics. Let's drop the iron longsword so it actually works this time. Just spam click this time. Cube Destroyer spawned, and I'll keep these platforms here for later. And the Cube Guardian can deal with most of the work for me. So I'll focus on making platforms, as many as I can. That's a plate cube, so that's exactly what I need. I can make like 2 more potentially. Perhaps. I don't even know how that just happened. It's already a fake. Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, the number cube server. I might come back eventually, but for now I plan on actually, like... When is this sword gonna deal any damage? I don't get why this boss is immune to damage. Like, there's no excuse for the boss to just not die. But look what happens if I try to damage it with this. Now it works. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Now it works again. Also, I kind of forget that I should be making, like, I can make a flame sword almost immediately, so I really should. But now I need a white cube for it, so... Oh, got one. The flame sword is the best choice, I think, for any of this. Does way more damage and whatnot. Hopefully I don't, like, take flight when trying to fight this boss again. That will kill me. Regular green cube. Perfect. And now I just tank. This is a lot more damage, which is great. I just have to hope that this is a working strategy. This is really slow, though, is the problem. Like, I'm gonna need thousands of cubics. Ah, that was bad. Whoa, holy shit! What?! Are you kidding me? And now I'm like... Okay. What is it with this boss? What is it with this boss in specific that causes it to be this ridiculous half the time? This sword still does no damage. Now it does damage again. How do I manage to create a stream like this? I've been nuked by Cube Destroyer twice. I don't know why Cube Destroyer is so much more volatile now. Ow! If Cube Guardian spawns, I need to clear a path for them. Oh wait, I can. Like, right now. Oh, I started taking damage again. Okay, so for a brief moment I can clear out everything. I'm just tanking at this point. Until, like, this boss is just dead. Uh-oh. And my stuff is gone. That's all the armor as well. This is the dumbest strategy I've ever seen. And I am disappointed in myself. Okay, well the platform still exists. And I've got those platforms. The iron cube still exists. That's more iron. Perfect. There's no white cubes nearby. They're all fake, which is the problem. Oh, real one. Okay, perfect. That's also a real one. Okay, now I can achieve my goal. And it took way too long to even pull it off. I also died. Where is... There's plate cube. I should also mention I have no armor. This is like a horrible idea. And my shield's gone. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I also made cubics somehow. I don't actually know how. I might need to look at the wiki, see if there's anything interesting in terms of like cubics and how to obtain them. I can't wait for this, like, 10 minutes of suffering through that boss to only account for, like, me getting, I don't know, like, 10 cubic. I'm gonna get, like, 20 at most, and I'm gonna be so disappointed. And I almost died immediately, and I'm about to die. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Let me go back. I'm starting to get really annoyed at this. They dropped 2 cubics. All that for a coin? How am I gonna get 8,000 of these things? Most of it's already gone. Most of the cubics are already gone. I picked up 1. I got 1 cubic for all of that. Just give me something. I actually need that. It's the worst thing ever. It's actually useless. Stop giving me structures! No! That's a wasted plate cube. Ah, great. Okay, so I got mostly garbage. Are they... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, just reset and, like... There's 2 of them. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Did that one drop cubics? What? Did they just steal my cubics? What? What? Okay, I need to bring an iron cube with me as well. This is going, like, horrifically. I needed armor as well, I should mention. Like, that's the thing I needed more than anything right now. And I did not get it. I've made 30 cubics. In, like, how long has it been? Half an hour, and I've made 30 cubics. There's actually a lot of people watching this, surprisingly. I might actually want to go and back to my sandbox server. But, like, at this point, I don't know. I've entered that state again where I feel like I've got a goal to do instead of actually just focusing more on having fun. This is still fun, though, I think is the point. Okay, this is a fight I am almost guaranteed to lose. That didn't initially place. That would have been horrendous if it failed. I can't pick it up, because of course I can't. There's so much of it, too. That's probably about 8 cubics. And the rest of them are going to be killed via a club rather than actual gear that gives me actual money. Oh my god, it's so much damage! I need a strategy. Because all the cubics are going to be gone. None of those cubes are real. But you know what is real? The fact that the crystal's being destroyed. I made 10 cubics from that fight. Actually, no, I made 7. So, this is not going well. Also, those things do damage to crystals really quickly. There's only 3 of them, though. This is so slow. Uh-oh. I got the cubics, at least. Okay. So this is not working. I made 30 cubics in all of that time. I didn't think cubics were this difficult to get. I feel like whenever I attack something, I do 0 damage. And sometimes I actually am doing 0 damage. Turns out my weapons are incredibly weak. It didn't used to be like that. A single Frostfire sword could basically nuke the Cube Destroyer in like a minute or less. What spawned? Oh no. I just realized the fastest way to get Cubics. Leave server. Yes. The fastest way to get Cubics is to reach to every island and then just keep fighting raiders constantly. That's like the best option you get. In other words, this sucks. I don't know how I'm gonna get so many Cubics. I'm gonna quickly check the wiki actually, even though this is a ridiculous idea. This is not gonna give me anything useful. Cubics? Wait, what the? Cubics look like that now? I've never seen a purple cubic. Oh yeah, it can be used to repair structures. 25% chance to drop from a raider, the rest 50% being nothing. The cubics can be checked on the... yeah. Trading with players and NPCs, so they'll have uses at some point. The blue cubic was once going to be dropped by super bosses. I'm glad that cubics don't drop anymore when you die. Thulium cubic. So there's not really much information here on cubics, so I mean, it says what they do and all that stuff, but there's not really much I can learn to get more of them. There's not really a strategy. How many people are in this? Not many. Help me beat the game. I could get cubics from this. This could work, actually. Give me a powerful weapon and I can actually get what I need. What was that? Izuki's Tycoon? I should probably open my window again. But that... I think that was... Wait, this is a 40-player server. I'm gonna need to check. But someone has a railgun, so... I have a suspicion this is not a regular server. Granted, the higher player count should have told me that to begin with. Plate cube, dibs. I need a gold plate cube, though. Actually, it's not mine, so I should just put it back. Oh, those iron sheets. I need to kill a raider, but there aren't any raiders around here. Also, I've never seen the map look like this. There's, like, no fog. Usually there is. It's like evening or something. I'm very slow like this. I'm gonna replace my sword. The last server got terrorized by the Shadow. Uh-oh. Oh wait, Shadow. Don't they mean like Void Envoy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. I need to know if I can get cubics in this server, because if I can, it might be more entertaining, to be honest. Given the state of this tower, I think it's cleared, but I need to see if there's anything useful at the top. Oh wait, I have platforms. Potentially, it's at like... Hold on. No, it's not full. Oh, this is good, actually. This has all the shit I need. Oh, okay. It's dead now. The boss just died? Wait, there's a forge cube. Okay, let's do this. Forge cube, gold cube, merge that with plate cube, have gold plate cube. I could do that a second time if I really want a fusion coil. Fusion coil it is. Wait, I should have made a backpack. Oops. Backpack, backpack. What? Free wealth cubes! Oh my god, I needed a plate cube. I made a mistake. Wait, is there a forge cube in there? Oh, I've been saved. Wait, there's no iron cubes. Fuck! I made a mistake. I should have made a backpack. What's the name of the server? It is here. Wait, that was not the server name before. The server name has changed. Oh god. Something's happening. Where do where'd the plate cubes go? Gold plate cubes, yes. Okay, there's no more plate cubes. I mean, I would have known if there was because I need them. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, there's a forge cube back there I should have taken because it would have made a coil. Yeah, whatever. I need to make 2 coils though. So the main idea is I need to know if I can just fight like a lot of raiders and get cubics from that instead. I have platforms. It's not the smartest idea, but I really don't have much else to work with right now. I'm just gonna see if like I can relax a bit and just see if I can get cubics, because I think tower raiding is probably the best option. But if I can't pick up cubics, it's not gonna work. Also, now I just get to vibe in this server, read chat and stuff. Oh no, all the red cubes are gone. They're making number cubes. This is actually annoying, all the red cubes have been taken. The ogre? Uh-oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Wait, cubics, this is my one time to actually see if... What? Oh, they cleared entities! What was that? Wait, well that was the Void Envoy. For like 2 seconds. I heard the Void Envoy. I think the server's close to dead. It is here. It is still here. I thought they were talking to me for a second. I ain't steal nothing. I almost stole a plate cube a while back. I was very tempted. The one little bit of gold at the top of that. Hey. This is mine. Why are they following me? Ah! I don't know if I've either been recognized or if they want something from me. Maybe it was just because there was a red cube there. Alright. Oh wait, the sword's gone. I needed that. Actually, this tower's everywhere. I can just make swords out of that. Is there anything close to... There is that, but the platforms are looking a little weird over there. What? Why me? Why? Oh, and my fusion coil's gone. What the fuck? I'm so confused, but I still need my fusion coil. Okay, well at least I have platforms, but like, Okay. I guess I'm taking red cubes with me instead. I don't know why I got nuked. This does not feel like the best place to be trying to grind like anything. There's a player up there. Okay, why do I keep getting, like, killed? I can't be doing this. I don't understand what is going on, but there's either a hacker or an admin who just keeps killing me. I don't think I'm gonna stay in this server. Okay, for some reason I have all of my stuff, but don't— oh no, I'm bugged, of course I am. Yeah, no, I've had my inventory basically bugged out. Oh, there I go. And now I am in the server again. I've been rejoined. I think I'm just gonna leave. I came here to get cubics and I can't. And for some reason I keep getting nuked. So I'm not really sure what to do. I was mainly actually gonna do the sandbox server that I made, but I might need to do some other stuff now. Hold on. Gotta open the window because it's getting really warm in here. So I don't know, anytime I get gear, I get killed, so instead of— I think there was a player flying above me. Huh. Yeah, so I'm just not bothered with this anymore, because I keep getting killed. So I'm gonna go to a different server. I don't know how to get cubics. I need to get a lot of cubics. Wait. In theory, this is a server that is fully completed, but I don't know if I can get cubics. It's a long story, but this is like— it's a complicated server with what happened to it, as you can see. This was like an old admin server. There's even a present here. You can tell it's old. There's no no-clip. I thought there was no-clip for a bit. There's also a shit ton of life cubes, apparently. There are no coils. Well, there's a regen coil, but, like, that's useless. Anyway, the main reason why I actually kept this server was not for the houses, not for the Krusty Krab, which is just there for some reason. It's for something I hid all the way back here. It's gonna take a while for me to reach it, but I hid an item back here that was pretty valuable at the time. Because, like, I heard about this item, I think I'd even seen it before, but I'd never really ever had one. Like, it's a really— uh-oh. I think I've been followed. Oh shit. I gotta go. Oh no. Hey, it's these. Infinite platforms, but mainly an atom of cryostasis. Anyway, now I have it. Also, it heals. Hi. I think I have been followed. Oh, it's a developer. How big? How big is it? Alright, here we go. Feel like it's gonna be absolutely massive. 2 players. Wait, was this player in the other server? What's going on with these red cubes? And of course, infinite platforms. I'm about to be handed, like, the largest item, like, ever. Oh, what the? Is that the 1 trillion cube? What? What number is this? This is larger than the 1 trillion cube. Oh my god. Thanks. I don't think I can even put it down. I'm stuck with it now. Well, I now have, like, the largest number cube of all time. I have to drop it on a player. Oh! What if I can drop it on a wall? Wait, on a player, I wonder if raiders count. Oh, they do. But it kills them. Wait, hold on, this kills raiders. I can't tell if that's the... I can't tell if that's, like, the anatomy of cryostasis, or if that's the... Wait, I just damage enemies by wearing this. Okay, so I can just kill things by standing near them. It's actually very useful. I think I'm gonna have to close my window again. I have no idea what's going on. I think there's work being done in the room next to me. Alright, I now have this. So I guess I have obtained the giant number cube. I was trying to get 100,000, now I have 100 non-alien. I guess now I can officially add to the collection. Oh no, 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 no. It sounds like there's a lot of them. I can't reset. No, no. Please. The server's gonna die. This is why I don't play the server anymore. I can't risk this. Wait. Ah, that was close. Wait, they have the 8? Oh my god. I used to play Minesweeper a lot. I never got an 8. Those things are impossible to get. Anyway, I now have the one non-alien cube. Screenshot. Oh yeah, this is a thumbnail right here. This is amazing. But like, I remember back when this was, like, I remember I was looking around the map after, like, in the aftermath of whatever had happened. There was like an orb that sucked everything in, but it was like clear, so you couldn't see it. But then I looked over there and I saw like the anatomy of cryostasis, and I just thought like, what? Because it's like a 1 in 100 drop from cryo, and you couldn't get it in Sandbox. So there is just a one non-alien cube. Also, what music was emanating from the Krusty Krab? There was something going on over here. I gotta go see it. I guess one way of me getting a large amount of cubics is to bridge to every island and then just AFK at spawn a lot. So whenever raiders spawn... There's a bunker on this map? There's so much I don't remember about this map. There's a bunker on it. Is this server public? It's invite only. I should probably keep it that way so these cubes don't get destroyed. Wait, is this indestructible? I can drop it on platform. It's indestructible. So is that. I don't know then. But I guess the main idea, bridge to every island and then just go from there. Just AFK and shit. This might actually have to be the server I use to get money. Which, it's funny, actually. The cubics do actually stay now, they don't despawn from the looks of it. If cubics don't despawn, I could actually make a spawn trap for raiders, potentially. But I don't really know how to make one. Raiders destroy structures. The houses aren't really going to work. There's no solid objects I can use to stop them. The only thing I can think of is Caltrops. And for a second I thought this cube actually killed things that went near it. But since they don't, I can't actually use this either. Wait, if I just... The Anatomy of Cryostasis kills anything near it. So in other words, if I just stand, like, slightly higher up, like if I'm up here, slightly higher so they can't reach me, I could just AFK here, and they would keep spawning, coming to me, and dying. Like, I can already hear them. They're destroying the houses, but... So this is only a thing that works in theory, because I'm aware of the fact that... Jeez, they're doing a good job. What is that? Heavy swordsman fighter. I've never seen that before. But like, look at this! This is insane. I've stumbled upon the ultimate solution to my problems. They are doing damage quite quickly, though. Also, I've noticed the crystal isn't healing. Oh wait, no, it is. So, this is going to be how I get cubics. Oh. It doesn't go to the counter. Shit. Never mind. I can't get cubics in this server. And I am not getting the Anatomy of Cryostasis in an actual public server. That's just not going to work. It's way too rare. So, I am going to need a new plan at some point. For now, let's just drop these off. I can't actually drop this. Maybe I can if I stack 2 cubes on top of each other. Come on. There we go. What if I were to... Oh, that's incredible. No. Ah! The crown on the giant cube. That works. Another addition to my very weird world. This isn't even a sandbox world, but I can't get money from this server, so... I gotta come up with new ideas. Okay, I'm gonna make a public server then. And I'm gonna try to just bridge as much as I can. Oh, wait. That means I'm gonna have to delete a server. The thing is, I can have a maximum of 4 servers. Right? But that means if I want to make another public server after this, I'm gonna have to delete one of these 3. This one, I mean, for obvious reasons I want to keep it. This one also, like 1 trillion cube and all that stuff, that's rare. But then there's this. I might get rid of it. It's the old recipes server. Okay, I want to check one more thing. 40 player slots, public, standard. Will it give me cubics? I'm gonna call it server, even though that means no one's gonna join it because it's not an interesting name. Okay. So anyone who wants to join can now join this server. This stream has gone all over the place, but I think that's how some streams just go. It's actually going pretty well, I'd say. So, the goal of this stream is not bosses anymore. Which means, the real goal of this stream is to bridge to as many islands as possible so raiders constantly spawn. I need as many raider kills as I can possibly get, and while the cubic sword is the best option here, I want to make sure that these actually work. Theoretically, spawns should be crazy at a certain level. Okay, so I do get cubics. Huge deal. If every island is active, I should be able to get all the cubics I need. Hey, more platforms. Hey. So much armor. Oh. Wait, quickly, come back. I got the good shit. Yeah. I got the good swords. I'm gonna move these platforms into the second slot. I might need to get the cubic greatsword before I do all of this, like, tower farming, but I don't know. It's fine. Ah! I'm gonna die. I need a shield, actually. Oh. I got a shield. Wait, I've had a shield this whole time. I'm gonna quickly check the wiki for the cubic greatsword, see how it works. Cubic greatsword. Capable of dropping cubics and could possibly be used for grinding them. Cubic spawn passive. After hitting an enemy, the cubic greatsword has a 1 in something chance to spawn 1 to 2 cubics. It can also drop a 5 cubic, very rarely. The ice maidens have 4 times less chance of spawning fake cubics, that makes sense. And cubics if hit by the cubic greatsword. Cubic greatsword can also spawn a 100 cubic on an enemy, 1 in 10,000 chance. If an enemy walks over the black cube variant of the fake cubes, they get damaged almost double the amount at 36. That's cool. That little bit of extra detail on how they work. I think this server is public, so anyone can join if they want. So I guess the focus of this server is less on beating the game and more, once I'm done with this server, I want to at least be at 2,000 cubics. Because I'm gonna need thousands. So I'm gonna go to Cube Destroyer after this, actually. Get the Cubic Greatsword, because it's what I need right now. Alright. Just gonna quickly discard of my platforms briefly. Backpack. I'm so glad you can get backpacks from this. What? That's it? I got one stone door wall. I didn't know that was possible. That's like the bare minimum. Wait, how does this work? Yo, wait, there's a hidden one. One more crate. One more crate. It was shit. Actually, that's not that bad. I'm taking the shield. Actually, I'm not taking the shield. I'm taking the forge cubes back. They're more useful. Is there anything else I need? Okay, I'm bringing a wealth cube, actually. In fact, I'm bringing both the wealth cubes. Because the more wealth cubes, the more coils, I guess. Ooh, a crate. Open the crate. Open the crate. Crate. Ow! I thought they were plate cubes. Wait, one of them's a plate cube. Yes! My resources. Yeah, I'm fine. I got the Goldfire sword. How many platforms do I have? Is this 4? It's 4. So that's not enough to bridge the Cube Destroyer yet. I don't need to anyway. That's the wrong item. Epic. Hold on. Wealth Cube. I need to combine that. Oh, Forge Cube. Perfect. Get some iron. Combine that with that. And I have that. Now I just need to remember not to merge them. Yes. You gotta kill the Cube Destroyer. I need the sword though. I'll join as soon as I can. Now for this server specifically, I want it actually to survive, so I'm gonna have to be like really careful to some degree. I made a gravity coil. Wrong item. I can only bring one dirt cube at a time. I need to drop something. The Goldfire Sword, I think, should go. Okay, where is... there's copper. Okay, there we go. I've got some weapons. Oh. Here we go. Together. I'm not used to being this fast. It's been a while. Yeah, now this is damage. Oh. Too bad I'm gonna have to replace my weapon with something much weaker soon. But the idea of getting an 100 cubic is insane. 1 in 10,000 isn't the worst odds, but it's still not that good either. I'm also gonna have to learn how to repair the item. Because I'm gonna need an anvil. Isn't there a thing specifically for bridging to boss islands? I think there is. I should probably make a link, just to say if anyone wants to join. Oh my god, they keep healing! They just healed again! Ah. It's like the worst move they have, because they just keep using it. Oh my god! I'm actually gonna die. No. Don't fling. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, they're not dead yet. They're on fire but won't die. Cubic Greatsword. Perfect. I think the compressor might be a good idea. It's a sword that drops cubics sometimes. Basically, I can get slightly more money by using it. Only slightly, though. Manage roles. I need to check if spawn bosses is on here. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta turn that off. But now players can bridge to any island. Except boss islands. 3 kills! Oh, it's only 2 kills. That was a bad joke. Alright, so the Cubic Greatsword does have durability, so I'm gonna have to work on that. But the main thing, I'm gonna need a lot of platforms. Alright, that's 4. I don't know how I've gotten to this. Hold on, is anyone watching? I can put a link to join me, actually. This is my inventory. Wait, no, that's someone else's inventory. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. My joins are on, so I guess if anyone wants to, I've got the pinned messages. There we go. Oh wait, are we doing pyro? Hold on, hold on. I gotta make more platforms. But like, we're already getting a decent number of raiders. I just need to not AFK, I guess, whenever I join the server. I'm pretty sure servers stop doing stuff when you leave, as long as no one's in the server, so I mean, that would explain why a lot of my servers, like Funny Bubble Incident, is still alive. Because, like, that was That was a very chaotic server. In fact, I think the server got nuked. I don't remember the lore behind the server, because I think I recorded it, but I'm not sure. A lot of stuff happened. Anyway, I've got like 12 platforms now. I'm gonna go and make one more set of platforms, because I technically need that to get to another island. I remember that brief period of time where you could get like, you could get 8 platforms just for crafting them, instead of 4. It used to be 6, and that was a bit strange. So I guess platforms used to be a little bit easier than this. Okay, I'm taking my green cubes. I'm gonna need my green cubes. I might actually make healer cubes instead of a regen coil, just so I can kind of leave, because I can probably like litter them about. I don't know. More of them I have, the better. Wait, I didn't actually need... Okay, well I needed 20 or like 12, not... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, raiders. Go! Oh, I heard a lot of them now. Alright, there we go. Now I'm making cubics. I mean, this is kind of placebo. I feel like I'm not actually making that many, but... And the great thing about towers is they have a tendency to give me at least... I think usually, like on average, they will give you... What? What?! Double Venom Shank. I was gonna say they have a tendency to give you 2 plate cubes, not 2 Venom Shanks. What? I'm gonna need to check the odds of that. No! Okay. Like, a single Venom Shank is supposed to be super rare. Now I need to check the wiki for this. They can't even be destroyed, that's how rare they are. Doesn't say the odds of it. But I must have been ridiculously lucky. Wooden crate. This is where I want to go for this stuff. Eh. Oh, it's fine. Double Venom... 1 in 543. For a single one. How do I calculate this? Wait, I've got an actual calculator. Hold on. Was it 2C3? No, it's 3C2. So 3C2 is 3. 3C2 times, I guess, the chance of getting 1. No, 540. 1 in 1,629, I think. Although technically, because I got 3 items, so I guess it's kind of conditional probability. Yeah. I don't remember how... Venom Shank 1 in 50, hold on. It says 1 in 50 here. Let me check the odds on that. 1 in 150, basically, according to this. Okay, yeah, so they're not as rare as they used to be. The chance of me getting 2 of them was about 150. Wait, hold on. I think I've done this wrong, actually. I'm so confused now, actually. That's not how it works. Wait, yeah, that's definitely not how it works. It's 1 in 100 for 2. Really? In the whole game, 303 crates total. They got added... Wait, where does it say that? Mana? I've never seen mana in this game before. But it says a 1 in 50 for one of them. But then, this is a mess. I don't remember how this works. Oh no, because if it's a 1 in 50 chance for one of them, that doesn't mean it's a 1 in 100 chance for two of them. The problem is they're not independent events, so I can't really calculate them how I usually would. Oh, I have 20 platforms. Oops. It's a bit more than I planned. I'm gonna make another set, just because that means I've actually got enough to bridge to 3 islands instead of 2. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done this and I don't have to do maths for a bit. But I will probably think about it. I'm gonna bring another green cube. Actually, I've got a reinforced shield here. I'm gonna take this instead. So, I am assuming... it's a 1 in 50 chance. Oh wait, binomial distribution. I think that's how I'd do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do binomial distribution. Okay. Binomial... wait, no, that's cumulative distribution. That's not what I'm looking for. Binomial PD. I think it's x is 2, total is 3, probability 1 over 50. Uh-oh. 1 divided by the answer. Okay, I got the chance. It's about 1 in 850. There we go. I forgot how to do it for a bit. So yeah, that's a 1 in 850 chance, I think. Technically it's rarer than that, because I think I'm working with conditional probability, which is, the condition here is that I got 3 items from the crate. Usually, because you can't get 1 item from the crate, you can get 4, you can even get like 10 items from the crate, I think, sometimes. What's going on at spawn? Oh, Pyrolite. I don't really need oh wait, actually, Pyrolite does give more armor, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it does. Thanks. Also, it does look cooler. I got the swag. I don't really need to fight bosses because they don't give anything that I need. Not even Cryo's arm is useful. Like, Cryo's arm is not useful for towers. Okay, it's clear that I am dying. I think I need my shield. That is so many cubics. Where were these last time I tried this? That was quite a lot, actually. So, that's an outer island. Like a steel island, which is going to have a lot of stuff in it. So I think what I'm going to do then, from now on, is instead of fighting bosses, I'm going to try to clear as many islands as I can every live stream. Just to farm cubics. And that's how I'm going to get this badge. Eventually I'm gonna get like 100 and I'm not gonna notice it till I realize my health is like really large. I wonder how far this cubic greatsword can go before I really do have to like heal it. It can't necessarily be destroyed, but it can run out of durability. Maybe if I avoid it, it will regain its durability. This is a really stupid idea. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes they just do that. This is definitely an interesting strategy I've gone for. Okay, that was a bad idea. I almost got myself killed. I can't do removed events. I tried, but it just won't let me. I mean, maybe I can check... Actually, I'm gonna check the wiki, see if there's anything I'm missing, because I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I can't replay events for some reason. The Forsaken's Blade is in the... Oh yeah, Halloween. I guess it would have been a Halloween thing. But that's permanent. Everything except the decorations is permanent. Cool. That's a lot of them, but I assume it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, it was probably like double the sound, because they were also being killed. And only 4 raiders. I need money. This is a large tower, which gives me a lot of crates, not a lot of money, but I can... I've heard about the 3 dots thing, I have no idea what it is though. Because like, I can't find it anywhere. I'm hoping that I can make like 200 cubics per server. Although, I am gonna start AFKing in these servers once time passes. Anyway, you get a lot of crates in some of these towers apparently. Not sure how I'm gonna deal with the tank, because I think there's a tank. Also, I think tanks can naturally spawn. If a tank naturally spawns, I think it's time for me to kill the server, because I will not be able to do it. I do want to actually check it at some point. I need to get a lot of cubics right now, if I want to ever have a chance of getting something I need. But... I am getting confused now, because there's 2 choices. I thought cubics were easier to get than this. Because I feel like the choices I have now is either, there's so many plate cubes. No! Ah. So, I feel like at this point, the choice I'm given is I need to either... normal cube? What do you mean? I think most of the cubes are fine. I don't know, I don't get it. I'm gonna be able to make so many platforms with all these plate cubes. Plate cubes! There's so many! I'm being sent a removed event link? What do you mean? I want to continue doing this server for a bit. Basically my goal is just clear some of the islands, get some money. I am confused now, because apparently making number cubes can get me a good amount of money, and I'm wondering if it's actually more... it's better than what I'm currently doing. Because, like, there was a server where I could sell number cubes, but I don't think it's going to work too well. I remember being in, like, there is one other way for me to make cubics, which might give me like 200 each time, which is when like there's a big event that happens and admins sometimes just drop piles of coins. Although I think that's only happened to me like once or twice. I could leave the cubic greatsword, I just don't want it to be destroyed. Not destroyed, just taken. Okay, so I'm gonna combine all of these plate cubes to make platforms. This is going to be enough to bridge to 2 more islands. You've got a server invite link to a old... Oh, okay, I'm assuming... What, so you can make a server for an event, but once that event's over you can't... I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? You can make... yeah. Oh, I can't word this right. You can make a server for an event, but only while that event is active. Oh, there's so many of them, but I need a weapon. I need a weapon on me. Oh, but I don't have the cubic greatsword. I should have brought it with me. This does remind me I was actually supposed to bring wood cubes back with me. When going somewhere, you need to always have a full inventory. You need something to bring with you. I feel like this may be the best way to get cubics. Although one way actually furthers the server, like, it kind of furthers getting the cubes I need, and one way is kind of useless. Reinforced. Oh, Pyrolite shield. Awesome. Full Pyrolite. Except the sword, actually. Hold on. I think this can be used to make the sword. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go with my wood cubes. They're mine. Not like anyone uses wood cubes for anything other than platforms, because the wooden walls are weak. It's the stone walls that are really useful. I guess stone does have use for lava cubes and also the compressor, but for the most part people aren't really using it for that. I was thinking of keeping my... Oh, okay, there was a raider in there. I actually need to kill them. I think there was a time when I sold, like, a boss item to a player for a bunch of cubics. I don't remember why. They just, like, offered me, like, 30 cubics for the ice greatsword. So I just kind of, like, gave them the sword. That was a while ago, though. Oh, there was a forge cube. I should have brought a white cube. I should have thought about that. I knew there was something I was missing. Anyway, if neither of those fall, I can bring them to a later section. So many platforms. I've somehow gained platforms from doing all of this. I might drop some of the steel down as well. Oh, actually, I need that. Okay, I'm gonna drop as many forge cubes as I can and just hope they don't die. Forge cube. Forge cube. Yeah! Forge cubes. Wait, why did I didn't even have to drop the last one. Oh wait, that wasn't the last one. That's the last one. It's so much stuff sometimes. Oh wait, I was supposed to take my shield. Wait, I have a shield. Now I'm getting more confused. There is probably still a tank along this path, which is concerning. Okay, that's a good amount of raiders. More money the better. I can't believe I've gone back to old reliable, the tower farming. Tower farming is like the method for cubics. If only bosses did actually give you like a bunch of cubics for kills, then I probably would go back to speedrunning Cryo, because I can kill Cryo in like an hour or less. If I just get enough gear, I can just get an impact cube and start killing Cryo immediately, which is actually very good. But they don't give you that, so... I don't know how many cubics I'm gonna need, though, because, like, 8,000 is what I need for a 60,000 cube. And 100,000 cube... Wait, hold on a minute. How is it 100,000 if there's a 60,000? It should be 50,000. Okay, things are getting more complicated now that I think about it. It should be like 50,000. Maybe it is. Wait, is it 100,000? 65536. That's the cube I'm going for, right? Now I'm even more confused. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm on my profile. I should go to my homepage, actually. That's how I check this. Boss respawning cube combination. Let me check the badges. Yeah, no. No, this is not the 100,000 cube. This is worse. I forget that the 65,000 cube is, like, the easy one. I'm not trying to get the 131,000 cube. Oh no. I'm gonna have to check that server again, because I don't need the 100,000 cube. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's not the 100,000 cube, it's the 1,000,000 cube. I'm gonna check earlier in the stream now. I need to make sure that this is what I'm dealing with. I'm hoping it is. Holy shit, that is it. That is the 1,000,000 cube. I knew it when I saw the number. I kept thinking it was 100,000. I kept calling it 100,000 until I realized how close it is to the cube that everyone gets, the 65,000 cube. And also that it doesn't add up, because you'd get like 113,000. So it turns out that I'm trying to get an 1,000,000 cube. That's gonna be difficult. But basically, for me to even stand a chance at getting this, I'm gonna need a lot more than 8,000. I could probably turn their pricing into an equation. I mean, I'm not the greatest with modeling equations, but I could probably make some sort of graph and just extrapolate and create what I need. Basically gives me an idea of how much the next cube would cost. But obviously I'm probably just going to double how much I need, so 8,000 now becomes 16,000. And that's going to be how much I need. Also, I should mention, I did bring my wood cube. Speaking of which, plate cube. And let's get back to making more cubes. More plate cubes. I'll need those for later. I don't know if I can really dodge a tank, so I might have to bring some walls with me in case things get rough. Okay, that's a lot of plate cubes. Like, this is all I'm gonna need for bridging. This is still, like, actually... I mean, technically speaking, this is even more casual than me fighting the bosses. Because I am just going to islands and whatnot. Oh! Forge cube. Can't be having that. I need one of those. So many plate cubes. Look how fucking many of them there are. This is any cube combination player's dream, to have this many. Ooh, kills. No, my kills. They're not even mine. Oh wait, they're making a pyrolite sheet to turn into a reinforced pyrolite sheet to make the... Yeah, so they're making a pyrolite greatsword. Is that pyrolite over there? Where'd that come from? I guess a crate fell, or a bunch of items were dropped. Okay, so what is it that I need? Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I thought so. Fusion coil. This room has been so weird. I got a 1 nonillion cube. I got 2 venom shanks from a crate. I got deleted, like, 3 times. I don't even know how that kept happening. This could go poorly. Let's hope it doesn't. There's no tank. Although I think there's like a 50-50 chance, so I'm still not confident there's not a tank in a place like this. Alright. Platforms. My goal is to clear out every island. I probably shouldn't use my shield here, but whatever. Because I don't need to use it. It's hard to spot the money over all the cubes. My cubic greatsword is actually holding strong. I think I might be able to get through every tower before I even need to regen it. So like, manually killing the raiders is a good way of doing this, but another better way is probably AFKing completely with Caltrops. Although it just matters on how fast they can kill everything. Best option I have is probably the, like, ancient I should probably use that one, like, ancient trap from, like, forever ago where you place a stone barricade and cover it in flaming caltrops. I still remember that video. It's so old, but it is still, like, very useful. I love how there's almost always a solution to the way that raiders work. Like, if they don't damage structures and completely avoid structures, you can make the raider filter. It's a little more complicated, but it's the thing I made, and it just deals with raiders completely. Or almost completely. Whatever makes it through will immediately be dealt with by the Cube Guardian. So, it's really useful. If they focus on structures too much, then caltrops. Now caltrops have durability, so it's not as easy. I think that's probably one of my least favorite changes to this game, caltrops have durability. I think that's just though, because like caltrops are like one of the laziest weapons in the game, and I love them. I loved caltrops for being like the laziest item in the entire game, because all you had to do was like make some, place them at spawn, and your spawn was invincible to anything. Except bosses. Even then, the Cube Destroyer would not be able to do it. Like, Cube Destroyer would die. I think I'm close to the top. Anyway, I think I've made like 100 cubics. Not too much, but it's gonna take some time. I just need to get lucky. I gotta go gambling. No. Where'd the raiders go? There were like 4 of them. Now there's only 1. Anyway, a bunch of players have been joining. Technically, I guess whenever I decide to, I can spawn bosses if everyone is ready. Huh. Wait, how? Are you trying to send like a server link in the chat? Because YouTube apparently just doesn't like links. Like, that's just kind of a thing it does a lot of the time. I just, like, every time. Swords just do that. Whoa, did one of them just shoot out? People! People! No, someone left. I'm not sure what's going on outside. Maybe I should turn off my mic. Because I can hear it with my headphones. But it should be fine. Should be. Granted, yesterday it was not too great. But I shouldn't talk about that. It's fine anyway. Whoa, what the... Is that... I feel like I saw a purple glow coming from one of them for a second. Also, I forget I'm at the corner of the map. It's gonna be crazy when the map looks like that. Want me to make number cubes? I mean... The problem with number cubes... I guess... I don't think I care too much for removed events. It would be cool... Oh my god. This is why I turned off boss bridging. I think the thing with making number cubes in a server like this is you're always going to have someone kind of fighting. You're always going to have someone like killing raiders. That's the problem. Let me just craft another plate cube. I probably should spawn a boss soon. Also, this iron shield is not really doing anything for me. I'm gonna send down the plate cubes. Eventually I'm gonna have to go back, but for now I have platforms. I still have enough for another 2 islands. Oh wait, I should do that one and that one. Oh, but it won't lead me back. Ah. I thought I would have enough to lead myself all the way back, but I'd have to take the long route. Okay. New plan. Take this and that, and go over this way. I'll have everything more interconnected soon. Yeah, it's always a good idea, I guess, to bring wood cubes with you wherever you go. I am wondering, because technically you could make a number cube server out of this, but you'd always have to have someone fighting. Wait, number cube and cubic grinding server. That could work. Problem is, you don't want to give players access to too many resources in like a number cube server, because things go wrong, I think. Perhaps not. Cubics. I can summon a boss. I'm coming back to spawn soon anyway. Wait, Raiders. I need my cubics. Okay, they just didn't take damage. Come on. I do 0 damage to these things. Actually, I don't need to focus on opening crates at all, I just need to kill. I think it's more about just seeing what I can bring down, because my inventory is usually empty for this. Make them walk over the cubes. They do so much damage, although I need to actually hit the enemies. Alright. Plate cube, I can make a plate cube if there's an iron cube, there's an iron cube, plate cube. There we go. I need to be faster with this stuff. I think I either platform there or I'm gonna platform here anyway. 3 kills! If I'm fast enough. Yes. I just need a second. I just need to grab some plate cubes, turn them into platforms and whatnot. Is that gonna be 1 platform? It's 9. I'm taking it. To be fair, they were trying to bridge to Hammerdom. I got the platforms. Alright, let's bully Raider Knight. Oh no, it's not Raider Knight, it's Raider Brute. Hold on, let me make some more of them though. Oh god, the Cube Guardian is a little injured. Oh, those are the towers we went to earlier. Alright. Let's do this. Join us. Come on. Let's go. Get him. I need to make an anvil. Now this is cube combination. It's been a long time since I've got to play the game like this. I should take my time more often. Focus on cubics when I start the stream, and then like eventually when players want to fight the bosses, it can be like this. Okay, I'm going in when I shouldn't. I need to not block it with this sword too much. I do it by accident a lot. Like, I just did it again. Oh no, a single raider made it to spawn. What the? Creation core. Did someone die? Or was that just dropped? Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stand back. Hey. Where'd the sword go? What? Just instantly gone. That was so fast. The creation coil... Oh wait, that's a fusion coil. I don't know if I do. I recognize your name in chat. How many platforms do I have? I have 9 platforms. That's enough to get to 1 island. I think that's good enough, actually. I'm just gonna take platforms with me. Well, how was I supposed to remember that name? Also, this is what I want. Natural raider spawns can actually go crazy. And like, the amount of cubics I get for doing this. Let's actually count it. I'm at, like, 1511. That was a 5? I got 14 cubics from that. Like, and the thing is, like, it's gonna become like 4 times more common when I bridge out to every island. Are they? Oh, okay, no. I was wondering if anything bad was happening downstairs, but it's actually perfectly fine. I think this is my best chance at just having more chill streams. Like, I focus on getting some cubics, clearing towers. I don't have to go crazy with bosses. And if I need to, I can AFK if I want. Just for a bit. It doesn't have to be like eco challenges and whatnot. Now, the real goal, of course, is me grinding to get, like, the 1 million cube. Which, you know, I could either focus on making, or I could focus on getting enough cubics to buy one. Which means I don't contribute in any capacity to actually making it, but the thing is I won't get any money for making it in any way, so it's a problem. I guess I'm kind of at a dilemma. I can help make it, but if I help make it, I won't get it. If I don't help make it, I'll have the money to buy it later. It's kind of a problem. It's like, I guess technically I have a reason to want this thing. Only 2 people have it, yeah. Like, I have an idea on how to get it. There's a server that's 70% of the way to making one. And fortunately, it will be made in a certain scenario. I'm just hoping the server owner doesn't use it on themselves. The best chance I've got is just buying it off of someone. If I get enough cubics, I can just wait for someone to make one. It's getting a bit loud outside. Uh-oh, people are leaving. My server. Oh, I accidentally stopped opening the crate and opened a new one. Anything useful? Not really. I got a single plate cube. It's not the worst, but it could have been a lot better. I have 1 platform. That 1 platform is going to be important later, so let's just put it over there. Don't put it in, though. Oh god. I've got like hiccups or something. It's very uncomfortable. But yeah, I should do this more often. I guess like now I do have some sort of ultimate goal. Oh, plate cube. It just crafted itself in front of me. I'm gonna get the ones further out here first. Oh my god, I almost just walked off. My camera sensitivity is a little high. Okay, let's bring these plate cubes back. The more I have, the better. I can bridge to islands, get everything I need. I'm just hoping, because, you know, raiders just spawned and went to the base. Now, raiders do also spawn from other islands. I should mention that. Which means I need to actually make sure that... I used to have like 2,000 cubics. I did start today with like 1,300 though, so I've made a few. I think I have made like probably 150 about. Okay, I should probably go to some of these islands actually. Because I'm more concerned about the actual spawns than I am anything else. So I don't care about the towers. Oh, this is good. This is actually really good. This is so many. I got like 3 from that. Hey, someone joined. Alright. Plate cubes. Plate cubes. That's armor and shields. I would have wanted that earlier. Oh, that's a plate cube. And that's plated armor cubes. The game really wants you to use plated armor cubes. Anyway, I spy a forge cube. Oh! Plate cube. Also, is that an iron? Metal barricade, so it just made a... Ooh. Yo, wait. No. Please don't. I do need cubics, but please don't give me yours. Okay, thanks. Alright, 12 platforms. Oh, 16 platforms. That's from a... I mean, I could take it. I don't think anyone's using it. Okay, well now I'm not going to need to bridge for a while. Oh, actually, I'm not going to need to make anything for it. What the... 64 cubes just there. It's insane. Wasn't there a creation coil somewhere? Someone actually made a creation coil. Isn't it that player just gave me, like, cubics that made... is making the number cubes? Because I could actually bring, like, some gold plate cubes and make a creation coil. Maybe I can actually build out spawn. I don't plan on this being like some big cube server. I think honestly that shop might be the best chance you've got of making a lot of number cubes. Or just obtaining a lot of them, because you can just buy the badges. Wait, when did I get to 168 cubics? Oh yeah, I was given a one. Oh yeah. I was thinking I just made like 100 cubics without looking. I forgot I was given like 84. You can craft a 1 cube? Oh wait, is this that joke where you put a 2 cube in the compactor? I feel like I've heard that joke before, and I'm actually starting to wonder if it's a joke or if it's real. I think I tried it once before. Huh. Wait, so there's an actual way to do it? Oh my god, what? I forget I've been given the admin cube before. This is my biggest moment in this game. Also, like, oh my god, 65537 cube. I'm wondering if that one server has a 65537 cube, actually, because it's like a 1 in a million chance. It's very rare, and it's bound to happen eventually. Anyway, I said I would do it, so I'm gonna do it. Gold plate cubes. I'm gonna need to leave my platforms as I take this forge cube. So my platforms are gonna be there for a little bit. I'm gonna make a creation coil for spawn. Might even build out spawn a little due to like all the excess platforms. Find that, and that. Creation coil. Alright. Oh. I forget, can you stack... I think they stack, but I don't remember. Either way, there's one now. Wait, is that another one? Oh, that's a fusion coil. I'll just leave it here. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah, whatever. I've got a lot of platforms. I'm gonna bring... Oh yeah, bring wood cubes. Bring wood cubes. I forget about the #1 rule. Just bring wood cubes with you because you will need them. Creation coil speeds up cube spawns. Just natural spawning and whatnot. But yeah, I guess my plan with this server is to eventually turn it into like a massive set of platforms. Or even remove platforms to make one central path that all raiders have to go down. So I probably shouldn't have connected some of the areas, but that's fine. Oh wait, actually, if I make a way around there, I could just get rid of that path. Although, that seems unnecessary. I wonder if there's an iron cube up there. Probably not, because I would have made a plate cube otherwise. Although I did make the coil, which was more necessary. Oh yeah, that's... Alright, I'm back. Just had to quickly do something. I've just realized that one of the worst things about making a server like this is I'm gonna have to come to terms with like kicking everyone in the server when I have to leave. Because this server will not survive the night. Most just don't. I mean, maybe it's a different time now, but I feel like a lot of the servers I've been in before just don't really survive past, like, the night. I don't know how to word it. I'll usually, like, leave the server, and the next day I come back, it's already kind of dead. Because, there's probably only, like, 1 or 2 players online, and raiders get to spawn and basically destroy the crystal. So I am gonna have to kick players before, before I leave. So, actually, I'm now kind of hoping that the server dies before I have to leave. Because otherwise, like, all of this will be reversed. And the thing is, I don't want to buy a revive every single time. So I guess if I'm gonna have to close the server, what I should do is I should probably try to kill all the bosses before the server is done. Although, I think my parents just ordered KFC, so I'm actually gonna have to go AFK for a bit. So, it gets a little awkward there. So I guess either the server ends up completed while there's a lot of people here, or the server just ends up dead. Either way, my goal in all of this is just make shit tons of cubics, hopefully. I mean, I've already said that, but I guess my goal will probably be to get to 8,000 and then work from there. Oh, they've got full Pyrolite, just like me. Wait, no, I've got a chestplate. My armor's actually been doing well. Like, I've been getting hit a lot, and still, I'm actually alive. Wait, I need to hit them with my sword. I get cubics if I hit them. Okay, let's keep going. Bruh. My cubics. Huh? Hi. Bruh, my cubics. I wonder if there's anything I can do on, like... I wonder if there's anything I can do on the server to get cubics from other players. But given that no one took interest in a player who joined the server and said, like, I'll kill any boss for cubics, I feel like that would not work well. Just gonna go with the old reliable strategy. Just do this. I don't know why I randomly jumped. I could just accidentally moved my thumb. Oh! That sword just went flying. Yeah, I got the same stuff, mostly. Oh yeah, steel. I think I know what I need for this, and it's a little expensive, actually. Okay. So... I'm gonna start making an anvil. Like, right now. I should probably actually try to make a mini compactor that I can bring with me. Oh, actually, packed structures. If I can make a utility hammer and bring my anvil with me wherever I go. No! Money, money, money! Yes! My greed. Oh my god. Best player ever. They are making a stack. What? Yes, yes, I know. Or at least it's very, very heavily implied. So, basically, yes. What do I need? I think I only needed one steel cube, not two. Although... Actually, okay, hold on. There's a... No. I can take it back with me later. Steel sheet, plate cube, that will merge with something. Hopefully I don't destroy it in the process of using it. I actually need it. Wait, my plate cube! No! I do need an iron cube. Uh-oh, this is getting worse. The server's getting larger. Do not touch. Haha, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, 128 is indestructible. It gets indestructible from that point onwards. That's nice. Wait! Oh, this is actually perfect if it's, like, for... I guess, yeah. I didn't consider that. You'd still need... I guess this can just be kind of a mid-server for, like, grinding cubics and that. This does mean I have to delete the recipes server. And then, like, if I ever want to make a new one, it's gonna be complicated. Wait, that means I don't have a Sandbox tutorial server. Wait, I have Funland. Funland can be the tutorial server. Somewhat. Plate steel sheet, steel cube, does it work? No, it doesn't? Okay, let's go. Plate steel sheet, let's put that in the thing. It better not just create a sword, because I don't think it actually is just for the sword. There it goes. It's probably an iron cube or something. Usually is. Plate steel sheet. Plate steel sheet. This is gonna take a while, actually. Good thing I still have a steel cube, I guess, because I will need one if this doesn't come out. Pew. Plate cube! That's what I need it for. Wait, another plate cube. Oh my god, let me just... You know what, since I'm on the way at this point, let me just do the thing that needs to be done. Gonna provide a service to the server quickly. That is a precarious stack. Oh, I gotta watch this. Do it. Do it. I don't have any right now. 3 kills! Ow! Really cubic. I'm at 69. My inventory is full, that's one thing I kind of forgot about. So, I think it's just an iron sheet. I don't think it's just an iron sheet. I need more plate cubes. Doesn't look like plate cubes. That could be one, but probably not. There's a bunch I left over here, though. Well, rather, I left 2. Steel cube. Compressor, yes! Anvil, yes! I need all the good shit. This is everything I need. I've got the anvil and the compressor. I can repair my sword and, I guess, my armor. To be honest, I don't care about my armor that much. It's still actually doing okay. The leggings and chestplate especially, but that's probably just because they're leggings and chestplate. They just last longer. Oh, my forge cubes. They're still here. Oh wait, most of the pile was actually just my forge cubes, but there was like some pyrolite cubes added in. So, compressor, that belongs at spawn. Anvil, I'm probably gonna get a plate cube and take it with me. Although it's a little complicated then, because I have to carry 2 items when I don't need to carry any. It's a bit weird then. Anyway, let's make a stick. I need a forge cube for that, but I don't want to go all the way back over there. Every time. Alright, so this is good for, like, impact cubes and whatnot. I probably should have rotated it. No. It's actually funny because I do have a cube like that now. Like, it's such a crazy number, but I have that number now. What the? Oh my god, I thought that said infinite for a second and I was wondering how that had been done. Ah, there we go. Utility hammer. This is exactly what I need. Now, unfortunately, repairing anything with a utility hammer requires cubics, which, I kinda need cubics right now. And I'm not buying them. It's very expensive. Valuable dirt. I have some of these, actually. Like, I've got that one, that one. I don't have that one, because it really doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter in Sandbox. You can stack them... You can't stack them to infinity, but you can spawn infinity. Oh, there's the creation coil. Is that a second, like, number cube placed? Also, the multi-cube being placed on top of the crystal is, like, one of the best things in cube combination. I've got 2 platforms, there's probably a whole bunch out there. So anyone who needs the anvil, it's going to be out here. But mostly this is just so I can repair my sword. Ah yeah, it's got so much durability. I have a fusion coil. Hold on, actually, there is something I can do about that. Is it up here? No. I could try bring back a gold plate cube if there's not any platforms out there, but there should be some gold plate cubes over that way that I can make, and I can use that to make a speed coil. Actually, I don't need the utility hammer. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, you know what, I'll keep it. I just don't want the anvil to get taken. I'll put it in the one place no one will ever look. Right next to both the ladders. You can also make a gold plate cube. If there's a single plate cube up there, you can make one. Because there's a lot of wealth cubes. Oh, you have a plate cube. There were wealth cubes down there. Hold on, where'd you go? Yes. I think there might actually be a lot out there. What the... Yo... That is so many platforms. I should actually start bridging out to all the islands. I think there was like 28 and 36. That is so much. Oh, the Oyu Cube. Wait, this is a free island, so I can actually bridge out to even more islands now. This is amazing. I accidentally picked the best island to bridge to. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh. Wait, that's a gold plate cube. That's not the right item. You can gamble that island. What do you mean? You mean I can gamble this island? Armor plated. There. I only have platforms on me. What, do I put my boots here? What? I'm so confused. Does this do anything? I feel like this doesn't... Wait, hold on, I'm gonna check the wiki. Oyu wall? What? It's a structure spawned by admins. I've never heard of this. Ah, yeah. We can do Hamidon. Just let me bridge out to this island quickly. I need to use up all these platforms. Actually, I need to use up enough that I can hold them all in one slot. So I only need to use 2. I am still gonna have to clear these islands, but the fact that I got the Oyu Cube is actually really useful. I think, like, I am mostly going to be playing like this. But if someone wants to, like, go somewhere, then I won't stop them. Well, actually, I will stop them, but yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, what was that? I feel like I just saw something pass by me. I'm not going to be going by this way. I'm going to be going that way. I feel like... I mean, if raiders die at spawn, cubics are going to end up getting taken. Okay, that's another island. For the most part, this is everything. I don't actually have good gear for fighting Hamidon at all. I should make something. I'll make explosive cubes. I'll make a lot of explosive cubes. In fact, no one's using this. I can hear it anywhere on the map, so I know no one's using it. Alright, what's going on? What is going on? Alright, just had to AFK for a second. But I'm back. I think I am gonna have to, like, close this server soon, but I don't know how. Because, like, even if I turn off bridging, raiders are still going to spawn. Everyone wants to fight... Wait, are we fighting Pyro or Hammerdoll? Pyro it is. I don't have a single green... Let me take these green cubes. There we go. More platforms. Okay. That's fair. Everyone wants to fight Pyro, so I guess we're doing Pyro. Wait, what if I bridged from there? Yeah, it's just Pyro. It's fine. Let's do this! I probably shouldn't use my Cubic Greatsword, which is actually quite a valuable item. I don't know, it looked like a lot of people wanted to fight this boss. Wait, hold on, I just got like one of the most important pings that I could have possibly gotten. Let me just quickly go for a second. What the fuck? You have 134 servers. What do you mean I have 134 servers? I have like 4. Because if I make anything more, I have to spend cubics. It's gonna be a little awkward now to... I just told, like, the owner of the server... Ow! Forgot about that. I just told the owner of the server that I'm going to... that I miscounted, and I don't need an 100,000 cube, I need a 1 million cube. Which, I mean, there's a big difference there. I forget, I made it sound too easy, like, oh yeah, I need a 100,000 cube. I need a million cube. Like, I'm never getting one of those. That's only one of the badges. I need like 40 to catch up with the #1 player on the leaderboard. Ow. I'm dying. Ow. Why does stuff like this always have to happen when I'm gone? I need to heal and kill those raiders. I feel like stuff like this always happens the second I witnessed that. Yes! Oh wait, I was destroying the ladder wall by accident. The multi-cube. I think it's indestructible. Yeah, it's right there. Hold on. Multi-cube is here. Hold on, I gotta go back to Pyro, even though that player has already... Wait, those 2 players. I got so distracted during that entire fight. I need to look at this code now. Good luck getting 100,000 cubics! Oh my god! So, yeah, small problem. I'm gonna need 100,000 cubics if I want to get that cube. So, I mean, the options are either make my own cube, like... So the options really are either I make my own cube server, or I have to make 100,000 cubics. What? What was that? I tabbed out for a second and they disappeared. €0. Also, I can bridge mines. Actually, oh, okay, it's that time in the stream. This happens every stream. It's time. Oh, damn it. There's something happening in chat. This happens every time the server becomes large enough. The fuck is going on? Oh, someone fell. The fuck is happening? This is pretty damning evidence, I gotta say. I'm sorry, but like... Oh wait, I was supposed to turn that off. Okay, I'll kick that player, they've been kicked. I was gonna ban them, but I've realized that I can actually kind of fix the problem. Destroy structures? Yeah, they're back. Oh wait, that's someone else. Alright, okay, destroy structures is gone. What do you mean you're gonna do hammer on real quick? I honestly can't do much to moderate servers. Because I'm always kind of doing my own thing. Dude, look at the map! Wait, were they trying to grief? They don't have armor. I've disabled destroy structures. It should be fine now, I think. But I can hear structures being destroyed. I was supposed to disable it by the time I made that thing. 128. Wait, 128s are immune, right? Hold on. This concerns something actually pretty important. 128 cubes need to stay alive. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna need 100,000 cubics if I want to, like, obtain the most valuable item in the entire game. 128 cubes are indestructible. See, the thing is, like, I don't want to assume. Like, I don't want to assume, because I remember there was a case where, like, there were 4 people by Minesweeper and someone was griefing, and I thought that I had a suspicion on a certain player. No. Wait, actually. No, I would have to basically kick everyone and turn the server to invite only. Or I could turn the server to invite and only and just wait for some players to leave. Till it becomes small. But like, that's when I'm at the point where I just want the server to kind of close, so I might just AFK off stream for a bit for when the server shrinks. So the server can close more naturally. Like, when a player wants to leave, they do, and they can't really come back, but they don't. But they're leaving for a reason. Because if you leave, you lose all your stuff. But back to the thing though, like, I usually don't want to like kick or ban people because getting kicked means you lose all your stuff except inventory space, which is still very valuable. Getting banned means you just can't come back at all. I did almost, I think, kick or even ban someone who was griefing Minesweeper, but it turns out they weren't the griefer. Like, I had to be hesitant, I guess. But the thing is, there are some people who are just a little bit obvious. I'm not always the greatest at deducing it because I feel like, I constantly feel like I could be wrong. But it turns out, of course, sometimes I am. I want to make sure 100% that the person I am banning from the server actually deserves to be banned from the... Ooh, platforms. It's not many, but... no one's actually... Like, the people trying to bridge to Hammerdom don't have armor, so, like... They really shouldn't be bridging to Hammerdom. Okay, look, the server's not really going anywhere right now. It would be good to fight Hammerdom, but I don't think many players are ready, nor want to. The players that want to don't have gear, so they probably just want to destroy the server. So, you know what? I get my me time. I get my Minesweeper. That is until someone comes here and griefs me. But, like, the thing is, like, I try to be very lenient. Because, like, Minesweeper is my thing. If you interfere with my Minesweeper, I still won't, like... I'll get annoyed, but that doesn't mean I'll immediately just ban anyone who ends up ruining a game. Although, to be honest, like... can't remember what it is. Like, I mean, self-control when moderating a server should be expected. And I think in most cases it is, so. The world is healing. Hi! Is this... okay, that's 1-1, that... okay, I could probably do something with that, but I'm just not going to, because I don't really need to. Once this island is completed, oh no. Wait! Yes! Want for a... no, I don't need a... I don't really need any weapon other than the Cubic Greatsword, because I'm not really fighting many bosses. But, so I'm supposed to get an 100,000 cube now. It's safe to say that will not happen. But, I don't know. At this point I have two choices. Either, you know, just grind that cube, or maybe find my own solution. Grinding isn't always the best solution, but the thing is, there's a reason that only like 2 people have this cube. You don't get it on your own. You have to get people to work for you to get it. But I can't just make a server like that. There's an entire Discord server for this. I'm gonna guess. Shit. I just, like, played Minesweeper when I was bored every now and then. I kinda got stuck in a bad scenario there, though, so I couldn't really do much. But, like, I mean, it's more just pattern recognition, I think, for me. It's like, eventually I just get used to it and learn how to do it properly. This is bad. This is really bad. Damn it. There really wasn't much I could do about that. Oh no. Wait, it's you. The player with the throwable cube. But yeah, I just played Minesweeper occasionally when I was bored. I don't do it too often now, but I'm still able to do it. That's funny. There's just cubes flying over me. I was actually going to make a mini-game, because it's possible to make golf in this game. Perhaps. This game isn't too far. I mean, if you know the rules to Minesweeper, then yeah. Which is, of course, it's just like, the number just represents how many mines are near, that space. So, like, this one only has one near it, and it's this one. This one has one near it, so then there's 2 in this region. There's 1 here, so that means there's 1 here. Wait, how did I do that? Okay, well, I think that was correct somehow. This is ridiculous. How did I actually... okay. Somehow explaining what I was doing made so little sense that I was confused after I did it, even though it's actually correct. That's 1. That's also 1. Wait, is this 1, 2, 2, 1? Okay, I will in a second, but I think I just found something. 1, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I love one of these. Wait. It's this. Yeah. Yeah! 1, 2, 2, 1 is one of my favorite patterns, because you just get it a lot. Same with 1, 2, 1. Actually, I'm gonna try to finish this game, and then I'll come to the number combiner area. I just hope I'm not holding anything up. Like, there's 1, 2, 1, and every time you get 1, 2, 1, it's formed like that. When you get 1, 2, 2, 1, it's formed like this, kind of. So it kind of makes like a U shape. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Oh, I gotta hit the raiders. Ah! I can't reach. What is that static sound? Is that the board, like... Wait, hold on. I was told to go to the number cube stacking area. Oh, it's a stack. Yes. I gotta witness this. If I turned my server friends only, I would assume that players wouldn't immediately be kicked. Or if, actually no, I'd turn the server invite only so that players couldn't join anymore. Yes. I guess technically players can join if it ends up like a pinned server. Wait, what? Oh no! Hold on. Let's make it together. There are a lot of red cubes by the furnace. Okay, we're most of the way. Okay. Come on. Yes. Hey. May I do the honors? Yeah. Do it. Do it. Yeah! 512. Alright, that player's doing Minesweeper now. Alright, let's fight Poseidon. No. I actually need to bring my, I need to bring the Forge Cubes. Since there's like 3 of them, and they're just not being used. Has that island been done yet? I should have brought my platforms. My platforms are just there now. This doesn't feel like a completed... Oh wait, it's completed. I should have looked at the ground. What's even here? Nothing. I feel like I'm gonna walk off the edge at some point. But I think I'll turn my server to invite only at some point, and then no one will be able to join. I assume invite only also, like, means you can't join even if you have the server pinned. So, like, I just have to wait for everyone to leave after that. And then once there's probably only, like, a few players left, I'll just end the server. There's probably plate cubes out there, but I don't really need them. I'll probably end the server with, like, cryo or something. And then after that, I'll just kind of, like, let it close. I mean, like, I don't want to rush anything, and I don't think I really need to. Yeah, I was thinking they are technically the 1 cubes. The white cube would probably be closer to a 1 cube, because it's... As you go, the colors kind of change, but initially the 2 cube is white, and the 4 cube is also white. It kind of gets more orange, then it goes yellow, then blue. I think then it goes back to, like, red and, like, stuff. Once it reaches 1 trillion, it goes purple, so it kind of goes all over the place. Right, orange, yeah. I don't know, for a second I thought it was going in, like, a rainbow pattern, but I don't think it is. So now I need to check. It might be a rainbow pattern, or at least close to it. Oh, yeah, initially though it's yellow, blue, red, orange. But then it's red, orange, green, purple. Okay. Obtained the 1 cube. Hold on, the 1 cube is real. The 1 cube is real. Wait, why? Oh. I don't know. I could. What's judgment? Donate 1 million Robux or more? Absolutely not. No one's ever even done that before. I'm just imagining that on the ultra hard badge list. I don't know. I haven't had a server like this full in a long time. I like having big servers. I will shrink the server later. I'll turn it to invite only. How did that happen? I honestly don't know what happened there. Can we do Poseidon? It's a bit of a stretch. I'll need like, steel armor before I try to do Poseidon. Yes. I'm the server owner. I'm only really focused on cubic. Actually, speaking of cubics, I've been at like 1,669 cubics for a while now. I need to actually do stuff. Like, I haven't been clearing islands. I don't know what I have been. I've been doing Minesweeper this whole time. That's where I've been. I was wondering what I was doing. My platforms have been there the whole time, haven't they? And there's so many of them, I didn't know that. I'm at 32 platforms now. Oh, someone found the Venom Shanks. Someone just completed Block Tales Chapter 2 twice, because there's 2 of them. Alright. Yes. And I'm almost at a corner as well. This is weird, this is not normally what I do. I usually focus on the bosses and not the towers. But this could actually be one of the few times... I think this would be the second or third time I've ever seen a completed map. Because basically, once you do every island, and it takes forever, so I've never been able to do this in one straight shot. Once you do every island, there's a path that leads to a secret island that basically gives you a badge for completing the game. And no one ever gets it. Because it takes so long. Like, it took me a long time before I ever got it, because I just stumbled upon it one day. I knew it existed, I just couldn't be bothered to beat an entire game. Also, the servers weren't a thing, so you'd kind of have to find a server that was already, like, halfway, and then you'd have to kind of do a lot of stuff from there. Basically, like, at least 3 hours of just towers. What, 513 cube? Oh yeah, merge it with a 1 cube. I assume you meant 512, but... it is apparently 2%. I should not be focusing on, like, getting hits, I should be focusing on surviving. Okay, so I'm actually making cubics now, I've made 11. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to do this if I need to spend, like, 100,000 cubics. Wait, that's 1 cubic per white cube, that's a bit unfair. Wait, hold on, what's the conversion here? I just realized, like, I'm just hoping that it's like a highest bid thing, because I've noticed, like, a 1,000 cube, I think, costs like 20 cubics, and a million cube would cost, like, I've already claimed a 1,000 before, so, I don't know, if you haven't claimed it, I'd recommend you do it. Or, I don't know, maybe you can just find someone to give it to, I don't know. I'm gonna check the Discord to see if, like... With the new... Wait, with the new update, they are easy to farm. You can spawn 3... You can spawn 3 RBS and use Cubic Greatsword, and with that, get 1,000 cubics in, like, 3 hours. How fast was the... What's RBS? Hold on. Oh, Raider Brutes. No, absolutely not. It's not faster like that. Also, 1,000 in 3 hours, that's still multiplied by 100 for 100,000. That's 300 hours. That's a lot of time. That's almost as much time as I've had to put into Bee Swarm. 1024 cube is 50 cubics, yeah. But the thing is, it takes a while to make, and the problem is, I'm not really the one converting those cubes. I would be in that server making 2 cubes, so it's more or less that we're working as a team to make the cubes. And this means I either make... So I'm gonna have to AFK for a bit, because there's food, which means I either end stream, or I just, you know, AFK. I think, honestly, the best option here is probably just to let the server slowly close, So I'm gonna set the server to invite only and hope that it doesn't absolutely nuke the server by accident. So let me just manage server, and I hope this doesn't nuke the server. Alright, server is invite only. Now players can't join or leave, and also I'm gonna AFK up here because nothing can spawn up here. Wait, did I turn back on my mic? Yes, I did. What? Okay, hold on. I need to do something about that. I can still AFK at a tower. I do really need to go in a second. I'm probably gonna mute just in case I'm called, like, quite loudly, but I need to check. I'm back. I had to eat food, but I'm back. Also, so how has the stream gotten, like... How have I gotten more viewers since I AFK'd? Okay, wait, what boss are we fighting? Oh my god! This server has, like, really prepared. A lot happened ever since I left. Alright, hold on. What boss are we fighting? Because I don't want to accidentally, like, have the server die. I'm gonna just quickly fix my sword. Oh, can someone invite me? Hold on. I could turn it to friends only. I think then you might be able to join. Oh wait, I guess from the live stream I can put a server invite link. So now it should be possible to just join directly. Or I could just make it public. God damn it, hold on. I will have to close the server eventually, but here's the invite link. I think you have to paste that into the server. So you're gonna have to copy that and paste it in, but you should be able to join. So that should be the invite code. I think you can copy it. I could make the server public briefly, though. Hold on. I'll make it public. So it should be possible to... Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, we're fighting a boss. Hold on. Let me get this shield. Okay, there we go. The server has suddenly increased quite a lot. Ooh, shield. Yeah, I've kind of taken a while to get here. Who's this? Okay, it's back to... Actually, I'll put it to friends. Wait, does anyone have platforms? Okay, let me get platforms. We need 3 platforms, hold on. I'll go make some. I can't believe it. We have 2 compactors. How? Okay, I'll make the platforms, it's fine. I guess as soon as I can I'm gonna make I forget what armor it is. Steel? I need steel. Yeah. Iron cube. There's just a 64 cube here? Where'd the other number cubes go? They were probably moved somewhere. Uh-oh. Where'd all the number cubes go? Oh wait, I've got a plate cube. There we go. I'm taking this green cube as well. Hey. Alright, this is gonna be, like, insane. Actually, hold on, I can do something. I'm gonna wait till they stomp, just so I don't accidentally, like, get hit by it. Like that player. I want to connect it on both sides. I'm gonna have to deal with the raiders. The server, I think, might be lagging a little. Yeah. I don't want them to interfere, so I gotta get rid of them. Wait, what do you mean copper cube and wood cube? I thought it was plate cube. It is. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so much lag. I wonder if the lag would fix, or... I mean... I don't have a ranged weapon. I know the rule of Hammerdawn is just to not, like... not do what this is. This is incredible, and I love it. But I feel like I'll die if I step in. Oh my god, I almost got hit. I need a ranged weapon. That's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make an explosive cube. Oh, I have platforms, hold on. I should have just dropped them. Yo! Thanks for the 1 cubic. Alright, let me make an explosive cube. Because we're gonna need it. Actually, we don't, but whatever. Alright, show me. Show me. Does it work? Try it. What?! I've been using the most expensive recipe the entire time. Oh my god, that's insane. I thought platforms would, like... Oh my god, that's insane. I thought platforms were, like, buffed, not nerfed. What the... There's the gunpowder cube. I made an iron cube, that's incorrect. Red cube and iron cube. What happened to the recipes while I was gone? I need to check this as well. I need to make a new recipe tutorial now. I'm losing my mind with all of this stuff. Oh my god. What the... What happened to this game? This is incredible. This is gonna make me like so much... This is gonna make me so much faster progressing the game. Oh, I missed. Okay, that does make things like... Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't really hit them with these explosives very well. Wait, they're not going to be moving for a bit. The explosives did no damage. Run! This server is incredible. Hold on, stop them. Ah! No, no, no! Oh my god, that was close! They explode before they land. This is why I need an impact cube. These things are not as useful when it lags. Oh wait, they're about to stomp. Okay, I'm not getting in there. Yeah, because that player just died. Okay. Is it gonna... No. Watch out! I don't know if the stream delay, that's completely useless to warn them. Eh. I almost got hit by that. Ooh, cubics. I don't know when they next stomp. I think it's now, yeah. Oh, I just blew myself up. Wait, they're about to stomp. The crystal's under attack. Oh, I messed up. Wait, what? Oh. Should I use that sword? Oh. Come on, let's do this. Hey! Incredible. I need to actually, like... I wasn't gonna do this. Wait, what the? I've been pinged by a player called 128 Cube. I've also been friend requested. I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah. Do it. Alright, well, there's a free explosive cube now. I mean, I need to make an impact cube soon, but for now, nah. I'm gonna make steel armor. I really have been holding it off for a while. Server's shrinking, which, to be honest, I think I kinda need to end stream soon. It's been going for 4 hours. Huh? Ah, that's fine. Oh wait, here's all the number cubes. It's going well. Look at this stack. Wait, isn't there an 1,000 cube? Whoa. So this is almost... Oh. I thought there was. What happened? I guess maybe I made that up. I'm actually thinking now of making a new tutorial for this. I'm thinking of actually... Wait, what? Oh, it's iron cube. Wait, no, it's copper cube and wood cube. I'm thinking of making a new tutorial for this game. For, like... Basically, I'm thinking of making... Okay, I need to make steel armor. I gotta make steel. I think just the leggings is probably enough, to be honest. Oh. Swords don't really work right now, so I'm gonna have to go with impact cubes as a weapon. I might be able to. I think I need to work on... I was actually thinking of making another, like, all recipes video. But, like, I think I'm gonna... I was considering it, but I decided I probably shouldn't. It's not really necessary. There aren't that many changes in recipes. And now I realize that you can make platforms with copper and, you can make platforms with copper and forge cubes with iron. Or just red cubes. Like, recipes are so much cheaper now that I am completely amazed. This was not the game I used to play. It has changed in such an amazing way. Speaking of which, where are the... There are no forge cubes. Wait, there it is. Hey. Yo, hold on, I need to grab something out here. I don't remember what it is. So... Wait, there's platforms over there? 256, yeah. Oh yeah, steel. I was looking for steel. And that makes sense, because I need steel. So, I mean, it's a bit late to learn all of this, because I've kind of used every single plate cube on the map. Yeah, back when Caltrops were, like, really overpowered, that, like, I decided... I ran out of ideas for things to do, so I just went for, like, yeah, let's kill Cryo with 100 Caltrops. It took so long to make them and bring them out there. Granted, I've spent a while doing this. I haven't done all of this, though. Like, I didn't do that. I don't know what was going on there. Like, I didn't do that island. I bridged to those two, never did them. So I think I've bridged to most of them. Not that, I don't think. Are there plate cubes in there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I came up here for steel. There is no steel. Which kind of makes sense. There's forge cubes though, so I'll bring those down. Another forge cube. And 2 more forge cubes. No iron. I mean, there never is. And 2 iron cubes, 1 red cube. That's... plate cube. Oh yeah, that is a plate cube. I mainly just need steel right now. Oh. Wait, there's a player up there. Or was that a raider? I heard the anvil go off. Let me buy a fusion core. You could buy mine. What is this base? This player has got a whole settlement up here. I need some of this steel. I'm the tax man. I require some steel. Actually, I've got all the steel I need. I'm gonna keep the chest plate. The chest plate stays with me, so. Bye. Wait, that's the player who had the creation coil. Wait, what? What happened with 256? Ah, I'm gonna have to... Ugh. Oh wait, forge cubes take nothing to make. I should just bring the steel. Oh, and there's the enrichment cube. I'm gonna need that later. Alright, so I'll do what I can to get Cryo 4 as soon as possible. Steel cubes, yeah, I'm gonna need those. What am I doing? Oh wait, I have 2 pings, that's not normal. I've been pinged in a server again. Yeah. Wait, hold on, I need to make something and I don't remember what I'm making. Oh no. Not more taxes. Oh yeah, I need a plate cube for my armor. Alright, let me drop my forge cube. What's over here? Yes! Yes! My plate cube! Oh yeah, regen coils. I could make... I mean, I wouldn't have much issue making a regen coil. Whoa! Dude's got the snack, the build, all of the items. Gold for the iron armor, yeah. I have most of the iron armor, and I think I'm gonna keep the chest plate. So, in terms of armor, I think I'm gonna make... I actually need that forge cube back. Wait, there's a compactor at spawn, I forgot about this. This makes things so much easier. Because I don't have to go, like, super far out now. I can just compact this. Who's trying to destroy this? It doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it's probably raiders. I might actually want to replace my chest plate, to be honest. No, evil. You can't just do that. I don't care to make too much steel. It turns out there was actually steel that spawned the whole time and I never knew. This is actually incredible. I need to do this way more often, because I need 100,000 cubics, but this is gonna take so long. It's the best non-boss sword. Light great sword. Wait, that's a boss item. Also, it's modded cube combination. Maybe Venom Shank. I'd say though Frostfire sword. That's the good shit. Iron. No, that's a plate cube. Iron sheet. I'm going with boots. Alright, hold on. I need to put this in the thing. Yeah. I got the fit. Blocks. What's the best non-boss sword? Basically, it's one of those three is what you want. Where's the steel? There's a steel dagger. It's a bit specific. You know what? I'm actually good to fight Cryo like this, if everyone else is getting ready to fight them. My anvil is gonna fall apart though. Oh, the boots are not looking good. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, it just didn't work because this is gonna explode. Oh, but it healed. Okay, let's go. Right, compressor. Oh yeah, no, I don't need to do it immediately. There's a compressor in there, there's, I think, 2 at spawn, but if you want to know how to make it, I think it's steel cube and plated iron sheets. I don't know if I'm gonna get 100,000 cubics, that's the thing. Oh! It's like, I'm not gonna get 100,000 cubics, but that's fine. How to make Frostfire? Oh, I got confused. I mean, I guess that doesn't make things any clearer. Forge cubes. I can make the frost sword, I assume they know how to make a lava sword. Maybe it's lava sword, not fire sword. What was the recipe? Ooh, iron cube. Use bit of steel. No. I assume they already know, like, that kind of stuff. The outermost ring of the towers is where you find the steel. Alright, gold cube. Let's get a lava cube. Oh. Oh wait, there's probably a bunch of gold fire swords out there. Wait, hold on. I gotta... Hold on, where'd you go? Hey! It's a long story. It requires the boss swords. Anyway, there's the Frostfire sword. That's basically the best you can get. Enrichment cube. I had an explosive cube. I left it all the way out there. I might want to make another enrichment cube, but that's going to be quite expensive. Iron cube, red cube. Man, the red cube now has one of the most important combinations in the game. I mean, the red cube was actually one of the most important of the 3 cubes for some reason, so I guess it works. Eggium. I don't think I can get Eggium though. Oh no! Defend... I feel like I am gonna get a bit burnt out of this. Like, there's no way I can actually get 100,000 cubics. Not unless I manage to siphon money off of every single player in the server, which I do not want to do. I should clarify, I don't want to steal everyone's money. I'm not one of those YouTubers. Alright. What? Oh, I guess that's from me. Wait, who left? Someone left? Oh my god, I need so many wealth cubes. Huh? Wait, what do you need? There's a red cube stuck in there. I wonder if that's a real red cube. Oh, it was. Enricher! And now I just need a bit of iron, I guess. Yo, amazing. It's a pretty decent weapon, but it is very slow. Here's why I don't usually, like, use it. Wait, hold on. Iron cube. I need to combine that with that. I need some gold. I need a white cube. Yo, there's a new anvil! Bruh. My forge cube, no! Yes. Alright, Enricher, I'm basically almost ready for this fight. Granted, I don't have a single healing item, which is actually the one thing I'm meant to have. I do need a regen coil if I'm gonna fight this boss. How do I make steel armor? So, you start with iron armor, and you need to make a plated iron sheet to make plated iron armor, then you need a steel sheet to turn that into steel armor. Yo. Wait, hold on, my inventory is full. I need to make I need to make weapons. How to make a great sword? Great sword really does rely on, like, boss weapons a lot of the time. I think it does rely on something else, but it's a bit complicated. I don't remember great sword recipes very well. I think they require, like, you need a specific sword and a plated sheet of that sword type. Like gold sword, you need plated gold sheet. So you can make a plated, like, pyrolite sword, but it's complicated. They got both the venom shanks. Where is iron? I need iron. Where? I feel like this forge cube recipe has probably existed for a long time, I just forgot about it. I mean, which plate are you looking to make? I can make pyrolite. There we go. Huh? I got the pyrolite group. Yeah, I'm good. I got my impact cubes. I gotta go see if there's actually something out there, because there is something I'm looking for. I also need to make a lot of platforms soon. I can't believe copper's actually been given, like, the most vital use in the game. My explosive cube is gone. I should have expected that anyway. Wait, no, it's here. I didn't expect that. I honestly thought it was gone. Money, money, money. I need it. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm basically ready for cryo. Kind of. I don't have a healing item. I do actually need a healing item if I want to fight cryo. So I'll probably just grab some green cubes, if anything. I feel like that title is more of a sign of guilt now, because of how I got it. It's definitely my mistake. Alternate cubes. I gotta make my contribution, actually. Here's mine. What's the number of cubes? They're actually doing very well. Is that? That's a pyrolite. I was thinking it's a different shade of red. How do you get steel? Okay, so actually I could probably make the coil pretty easily. So I could get ready to fight cryo. I'm gonna get that started actually. Is greatsword spawned? What do you mean? Oh, no, hold on. Here, regen cube. Wait, I need a regen cube, don't I? It's not that simple. Or was it... No, that's cube combination modded. That's modded. I feel stupid now. I just did the one thing I said I wouldn't do. So I kind of just made that mistake, but that's fine. I'm gonna work on making a regen coil. I wonder if you can still reverse recipes in this game. There's a wealth cube back there, I kinda want it. Maybe I can just call dibs on it. No. Can I has cheeseburger? I forget where that came from. Ooh, fusion coil. Huh? Hey. Steel chestplate. Oh, I only need gold. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Way. Okay, what do I, like, hide? I'll hide the impact cube. For now. Okay, this isn't working. I need iron. No. No. Oh, here we go. I just need one bit of copper, and everything will be fine. Yes! Yes, but I need platforms. So I'm gonna have to leave some items out there briefly. Ah, no. Alright, I'm gonna dump some my stuff in here for now. Hope that it doesn't get taken. Mainly the regen coil, because I really need healing for this fight, given my armor situation. Now, I've kind of made the server quite small by turning it to invite only. Or actually, it's friends only, isn't it? Manage server friends, yeah. So anyone who leaves can't rejoin, which is complicated. Mainly because I want to actually close this server down once I need to. The main goal of the server was to get cubics, and I have not been trying to get cubics. I think though, whenever I can, I will probably like AFK in this server with the sound still on, so I can tell if the crystal is being attacked or something, and then just grab cubics when needed. Hopefully it's about as fast as Raider Brute, but I don't have to put in any of the effort. Okay, I need copper cubes, and what is it, red cubes? No, it's wood cubes. So grab the most useless item in the game, and suddenly it's useful now. I don't remember how much I need. I think this is going to be enough. Just how much I have right now. That should be all of what I need. But I'll bring a little bit more just for good measure. I could make a 5-wide path. The thing is, I get to be a little bit, like... I get to be a little bit nicer here because, like, how much cheaper this recipe is now. Wait, that probably wasn't mine to use. Oh, that's a forge cube. Hold on, I need a copper cube. I need something of much less value. That's not gonna stack, is it? Yeah, no, it's not gonna stack. Alright, I gotta repair my armor, and then I'm getting ready for cryo. It didn't go on right. I've still got the Pyrolite chestplate I was given earlier. This Firelight chestplate will make it through the fight. I actually, like, I find it so funny sometimes, like that case where it was like someone holding a 256 cube over the void, and they're like, oh wait, no, it was 128 cube, and they're like, give me your armor now, or I void the cube, and I just banned them. It's even funnier, because even if they dropped it, it would have done nothing. There were no stakes. Ooh, bunny. But yeah, no, the problem right now is I need to get about 100,000 cubics, and I'm not sure if that's before or after tax. Could be. Yeah, it could be before. And that's going to be a problem. Oh wait, no, after is the problem. Now the question is, -8, do I have enough? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the corners is going to be a little weird looking. I gotta get people to come out here. Hold on. I gotta... Let me grab something. What am I saying, let me grab something? I mean, like, I'm gonna... Someone's coming. Someone's gonna show up. Let's go. I'm gonna take a drink. I probably should make one more platform. Wait, someone's coming with platforms. I could actually make this, like, extra wide. This is a big arena. Hey. So, yeah, someone's probably going to be on melee. I assume it's this player. Let's do this! That's so many platforms. I could make a huge arena with that, actually. Okay, I'm on arena making. This is my job for now. Now this is an arena. Where'd my impact cube go? Wait, is this... What? One of my impact cubes was stolen. Oh. Thanks. Wait, no! No. Oh, no. I forgot I needed to distract Cryo there. I probably should have clarified you really don't want to get hit by this boss. Because that happened. No! Oh my god, life cube! Keep them away from that player. You gotta make sure if anyone gets frozen, you get Cryo away from them immediately. So apparently, no! That happens as well. I wish I could stop it, but they really do that. Those are ice minions. No! I think I probably almost got hit though. No, get them away! Get them away! No! Oh. Wait! Okay, I can get Cryo away. It's lagging a bit, which kinda gives you more time. I can't just watch everyone die. No. Can I have the arm? I am probably going to be closing the server after this fight, because this game's been going for a while. It's not enough to kill one of them. Wait, I killed it. Never mind. I mean, you can have the arm if you manage to pick it up, but for the most part, like, I'm probably going to be closing the server shortly after anyway. There's players in there, it's fine. Okay, it is fine. I was about to go back. Okay, I need to do something about that. Wait, no, it's fine. I don't have a steel chestplate. Oh wait, there's another player. Man, why am I always assuming it's about me? I'm really making it harder for that player. This has been a very interesting game. This was supposed to be me messing around in Sanebox, and now I'm doing this instead. I was supposed to, like, mess around in Sanebox and also get, like, a lot of cubics. I wish I could make, like, an AFK farm, but I can't. Because structures take damage. And I can't really manipulate the pathfinding of raiders. I mean, technically, I think you can make corner islands where you remove all the platforms but the corners, and they kind of get stuck. But you can't do much with that. The only thing that could work is if you could somehow get the Cube Defender to go out and fight without the raiders being able to get to spawn. But stopping raiders getting to spawn is kind of impossible. I had an old idea of trapping Raider Brute in a box and just keeping them in there, because they can't damage structures. That was a while ago, though, back when they couldn't damage structures. Now they just do 100 damage by touching them. Ah. I'm injured. My helmet is so broken. No, my egg. If my helmet breaks, I'm gonna have to take the egg off the next stream. And I do not look good without the egg. Ah. I'd look fine without the egg and the crown, but with the crown on its own, it looks a bit like shit. Oh, it doesn't look like shit, it just looks bad. Wait, this is bad. Oh. Just get in here. Oh yeah, also hold jump. If you hold jump, they don't go for you. Alright, I'm gonna retreat. I'm not retreating, this is just a tactical escape. It was all planned. Tactical escape. I'm just so good at this. Yeah, sure. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I've still got the old strategy, just, you know, staying outside the range of the attack. It works very well, even after the attack was nerfed. Like, you can just stand in spots like this and it's fine, but I usually go outside of the range. Wait, did that player... Okay, no, the player's alive. I would have been surprised if they died. They're doing a good job. Definitely better than me right now. They're meleeing in the spikes. Like, I don't see anyone do that. Uh-oh. Hey, the gang is here. Don't die. One ice minion. Let's go. The ultimate battle. Get him! Get him! I think I did it! Hey... It's over. They're still in there, hold on. There we go. Wait, that's another one. Hey... We did it. Together. The Ice Greatsword's still there. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Huh? Hey, hey. Take the sword. Yeah. Because I remember someone wanted a Frostfire Greatsword. I can actually make it. But I'm gonna need to kill Pyro as well. This server is incredible. You can take the sword. Potentially, I don't know. You could have Pyro's sword. Wait, we killed Pyro. Wait, where'd Pyro's sword go? There's only one boss we haven't killed, and it is Poseidon. Do we kill Poseidon? I think we could. Oh god, I'm not ready for this. Perhaps I'm a little concerned. The helmet survived. Barely. Yeah. What about the sword? Oh yeah, someone else picked up the sword. Huh? What is it? Someone griefed the Pyro sword? How? Did they just, like, how do you even manage that? Did they just keep hitting structures until it broke or something? It's meant to be, like, mostly indestructible. I forget that can actually knock players off the map. It's really dangerous. I've killed myself with it once. Anyway, now I gotta make as many platforms as possible, because we can do Poseidon. Huh? Yes, I do. Actually, I don't, but I can make space. E. Platform. The Greatsword did a flip. Steel! Wait, I can use that. Okay, my helmet almost died last time, so I'm gonna use this steel. Wait, what? Is it your steel? Okay, okay, you can use it. Oh, wait. I assume you weren't trying to make armor. I mean, you can use it if you want. But I mean, if you don't, I can make the armor with it. Ah, okay. Yeah. I am going to continue making platforms. Where'd the platforms go? No, my platforms. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, Cryo's arm isn't ready to... Why are you hiding it? Oh, what, can you not carry it? Let's get these. That. What? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Copper cube and a wood cube. Copper cube and another wood cube. I mean, you can keep the Cryo's arm in your inventory. We're about to be doing another fight soon. I'm actually not ready to bridge there yet. So, like, not immediately, I guess. I almost clicked that. What? What doesn't work? The steel? What do you mean? Are you trying to make steel armor? I can make it. I don't get it. Huh? What is going on? Hold on, I'm gonna go make some platforms. I gotta go do my thing. I'm gonna go full, like, platform gremlin. I'm gonna make all of them. They're all mine. Ah! I don't know how I'm gonna get the amount of cubics I need, like, in a reasonable fashion. I've made, like, probably 300 today. I think I started with 1,300. Wait, how did I make this many? I guess I was given, like, 100, so I probably got, like, 300 somehow. But, like, 300 in this long is not fast enough, I think. I need to be, like, 10 times faster if I want to get any of this. This is almost enough platforms. I'm gonna make 2 more sets just to make sure that I have enough. I can actually be like this now, because it costs nothing to make platforms. It uses the 2 most unused resources. Oh wait, we haven't fought the Possessed Blade, but I also don't want to. Because it's so, like, difficult. What? Helmet. Yeah. No. Hold on, I can do it for you. Yeah, iron cube mixed with that, then you have iron. Okay, and there's a bunch of iron helmets. Let me just quickly... I need more iron. Wait, hold on, come over here. Come over here. And you can press it. Iron sheet. Okay, so there's an iron sheet. And then... Ah! Cryo! Okay, now I can't tell where I'm going. What am I trying to make? I was gonna make a forge cube the old way. Oh, my platforms are still there. I should probably pick those up. Okay, iron. Please give me a white cube. There it is. There's that. And that. There we go. I'm glad it was on top of the steel thing, so it could just, like... There it is. I never see steel armor on my head. I never see head armor, because it's like... This is all I can see. And Atom of Cryostasis is actually, like, slightly visible as well. Are we all ready for this? I need to bring my impact cube, which I don't even remember where it went. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I'll leave my platforms out there briefly. And then, you know, full Poseidon time. It's time for the fight. It's time for the fight. Now the question is, do I have enough platforms to do this in the way I want? Oh my god, I actually do. I have an extra 2 as well. So I've got spare. Get ready! It's time. That player has Cryo's arm. Yo. That is actually great. I was thinking technically they were the player to pick up the arm first, so... What the? Oh. Can I have Poseidon Trident? I mean, yeah, if you can pick it up, I can try to pick it up and give it to you. Huh? Oh. You want a cube then? Okay. Swords suck. I mean, yeah, that kind of is true. I could drop my cubic greatsword. Hold on. I gotta move this then. Actually, it can be griefed, apparently, so I'm just gonna keep it on. I don't need that inventory space. Eh? Yes. Three, two, what? Oh. Wait. Okay, they should be fine. 3, 2, 1, go! Holy shit, I forgot they're fast. Ugh. It's terrifying. This fight is gonna be insane. Their health is, like, deceptively, like, low. That's like 2 times what? That's like 2 times the health of Cube Destroyer. Would explain why this fight is so much harder. Like, there's a second phase and all that. I don't have much control of my camera right now, hold on. Oh, they dodged it! I thought the spike hit me for a second. Oh, okay, my impact cube is being used. Perfect. I kind of have to go melee to some degree. I gotta try and have them swing at me before I use that, because then they're not moving. I pushed them into a spike! Ah! This is the official sequel to that one old, like, Poseidon fight video from version 1. It's fitting as well, actually, because it was near the end of version 1's existence, and this is probably the end of version 2's existence, or close. Or not. Could be another year. I missed. Oh, here we go. Ow! I immediately got hit. Oh, let's just stay away from that. The hitbox is a lot larger than it looks. Wait, spawn! Okay, fine. Oh, okay, they can hit while moving. I didn't know that. I need to remember to dash. Ow! Wait, my helmet, no! This is the worst thing to lose in a boss that is focused on weather. I need a helmet. Get them back here. Yes! Alright, I'm tapping out. Wait, no! Get them on me. No! Okay. I gotta step back for a second. Oh, that's a good spot. It's actually a small break. Because whenever that happens, like... Wait, a helmet! That's so the only helmet here is plated. That's insane. Actually, no, like... I don't know. The only plated armor there was a helmet. Oh! Poseidon was there. Uh-oh. Okay, I got him. Okay, they did that twice. I wasn't expecting that. Get back! I'm gonna be on this side. No! Get back over here. Yes! Ow. I can't predict that attack. I feel like fighting this boss with no armor would be, like, the most insane achievement you could ever, like, do in this game. I tried to push them into it. It kinda worked. It also doesn't work like that. Ah! Every time! Uh-oh. Ow. Just hold jump. It works. What if I increase the volume for, like, this boss fight music? It would probably be more entertaining. The thing is, you really need to pay attention to their movement. See, like, I don't notice that a lot of the time. I noticed that once, because I remembered that they do that. Like, I didn't notice those two. I was in the middle of saying I didn't notice that first one, and they did a second one. How am I supposed to predict that? Keep them in here. Yes! Don't they have another phase? Okay, I'm in here again. Like, I fought Spring Wrath. I gotta be, like, capable of this, at least. Okay, stay in the circle. Eh! I just got hit by every one of those at once. This is really bad. Oh yeah, also I instantly die now. Well, that was unfortunate. So, if I pick up any cube, I will instantly lose all my health. Wait, it's cleared. Oh no! Not like this. That's a Pyrolite cube. That's a steel helmet. I'm gonna need that. Oh wait, that's someone else's gear. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. If I can get a fusion coil and some armor. Okay, this is like... Oh no no, please. I need armor. Ah! Ah! Damn it! I was so close! Wait, I can dash. It's the best chance I'm gonna get at this. Oh my god. What is this? Being able to get through all of this is a true test of skill. We stand together. Let's fight. Let's do this. Ah. Where are the impact cubes, actually? If there's any impact cubes, we need them. Wait, that was it? Oh. I made that kind of underwhelming. Hey. I didn't realize it was that close to over. That was incredible. My great sword! Drop it! Yes! Yes! My sword! I'm reunited. I completely forgot I needed this. I've been pinged! Ah! No, no, no. There's a player there, but it's fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where the arm? I think that one player who's like really good got it. Oh wait, no, that player's got it. Oh yeah, that is the player. What did I get pinged for? Uh-oh. Someone just asked me how much cubics I have in Discord. I gotta see what their response is. Ah, my bones! They asked me what my stat is. I don't know what that means, like status? I might honestly try both, but I won't have the space in servers for both. That's the problem. I won't be able to do servers like this anymore. I'm half it. No, I don't. I don't have Trident. Make free iron greatsword and respawn free raider brute. Wait, would that what? Wait, can you spawn multiple raider brutes? Hold on a minute. Would that work? Also, how do you make iron greatswords? Wait, it's a reinforced iron greatsword. Okay, new plan. I didn't know you could do that. The max is free. The hardened iron greatsword is different from the iron great. Yeah, I know how to make. I think I know how to make the iron greatsword. Get an iron sword and a plated iron sheet. I think they have the arm, but I don't know. My boots are gone. So, okay. I don't know how fast that would be. I was told something along the lines of like 1,000 every hour or something. Still 300 hours. Wait, no, 100 hours. In theory, fast. My original idea is probably actually the worst idea that I think I've ever had. And now I'm gonna have to restructure everything. That's not a problem, though. Basically, my original plan would be, AFK in a server that is bridged to every island so that you get, like, maximum raider spawns. Because, you know, kill raiders, get cubics. And I don't even have to kill some of them. Sometimes some of them just have to be killed for me. See, because that was a cubic. And I think it still would have dropped even if it was by the cube defender, or a player. Of course, if I use the cubic greatsword, it works. Ooh, stone wall. I didn't consider the possibility of completing a server, but now that I have, I've realized another problem. Technically speaking, raiders would be able to get to spawn if I was fighting a boss out there, so I'd probably have to fight it in a slightly different area. Like maybe there, and if raiders got to spawn, I'd have to stop fighting. Violated armor. Oh yeah, you do, the leggings. That's awesome. Wait, hold on. They said you'd have to spawn 3 raider brutes. That means you'd still have to kill the Forsaken Blade. Right? Okay, hold on, let me check the wiki for this. What the? That's not the right... Oh, sword question mark. Where's the fake iron sword? There it is. Wait, there's 2 of them. Question mark and double question mark. Iron sword is a sword that used to respawn the Forsaken Blade. 1% drop from raiders. You have to beat the Forsaken Blade. It said used to. Now what's double question mark? Iron Sword is a misc item that has a 1 in 2048 chance to replace the Iron Sword upon creation, just like the 513... Wait, what?! Huh? Where'd that come from? What? Wait, where'd the structures go? And how'd this happen? If you make a 124 cube, that just happens? I've never been able to get one of these things to spawn. That's insane! Whoa. Wait, so the 513 cube is a real thing? A number cube that has a 1 in 2048 chance to replace a normal 512 cube. So, I remember earlier someone said something about a 513 cube. I thought they might have been joking, or if it was something ridiculously rare. Apparently it's a real thing. Wait, hold on. What, does that mean they get the badge? Who gets the badge? Definitely not me, I don't need it. I don't deserve it either. Wait, was that recent? I have no idea where the arm is. Actually, I could open my sandbox server and give you an arm in there. Not sure if that really makes up for anything, but I mean, it's kind of the best I can do. What, has it been used? Oh yeah, it's been used. Well, for a second I thought their name was Meth. It's very close, though. You have... Yes, I do have the badge. Okay. Ooh. Wait, we both got the leggings, yeah. Hold on, my cubic greatsword. What? It does no damage! My sword does no damage! I need to check this. No, it does damage. So, I mean, I still have my... So, there's two strategies. Like, spawn raider brutes and get, like, a lot of raiders to spawn. 12 every... I don't know, like, minute? I thought they walked on the void. But there's also stuff like this. I don't know what that raider's do. Is that a raider or a player that looks like a raider? No, that's a raider. It's... Why did it go that way? What's wrong with that? Wait, what? Where is it going? What? Oh my god, wait, that's huge. It's these raiders. Okay, no, I remember this kind of pathfinding. It's been a long time since I've experienced this pathfinding. But it's this kind. I might be able to do something with this. Man, it has been such a long time since I've experienced this kind of pathfinding. I don't know why, it feels weird. Like, I'm familiar with all the different kind of raider pathfindings, and it feels weird. I think my personal favorite is the ones that just completely ignored structures entirely, because it was the most broken one. They would just, like, walk to a structure, and if they couldn't move, they would just jump over it. So they go up to a structure, and if they couldn't get past it, they just jump over it. So I created, and it killed one of my servers, and it killed a solo server I was in. So my solution was to kill them. Oh, no, my solution was, well actually it was to kill them. Sometimes I fall off track and say random things, but the goal actually was... Ooh, Iron Greatsword. The goal actually was to kind of... I don't remember how I would word it. Oh yeah, avoid them. I was specifically using... I forget what you even call it. Also, I'm probably ending stream soon. Oh, I need to go get my regen coil then. If I'm doing this, there should be a regen coil out there. Hi. I'm supposed to be ending stream soon, but I don't want to let this server down. So we're fighting Forsaken's Blade. Or the Forsaken Blade. I actually kinda gotta pee, so that's a small problem. Raiders. It's weird though that I'm actually familiar with all the different types of like raiders and pathfinding. Not all of them, but definitely a decent number of them. Oh wait, we have Cryo's Arm, right? I'm really good at using Cryo's Arm on Forsaken's Blade. Oh no, the Forsaken Blade. I don't want to reject my Cryoid leggings. They were made for me. Ooh. Cool grandpa house. Yeah, Forsaken's Blade. I'm decent at fighting them. Yeah, no, I kind of have everything I... Wait, what's that? Everything. Helicube's actually pretty good. Although, I don't think any of that was my stuff. Granted, I don't know, as long as I have either, like, an Impact Cube or Cryo's Arm, I should be able to fight this boss. I can melee it, but with a Cubic Greatsword, it's a bad idea. I could hide the sword and use something else. Also, I think I'm gonna have to quickly AFK, just to pee though, so I'll only be gone for like 5 minutes, probably. Also, I was supposed to make platforms. I'm gonna go to that tower then. But I need to close the server once all of this is done, because otherwise the server's kind of gonna become overrun with raiders. Alright, let me just AFK quickly. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, I've got a regen coil. I need to find my impact cubes, most of which are probably already in the void because of the cryo fight. And I can't just make more. They're expensive. I probably should have left my cubic greatsword back though, but I'm just hoping there's an impact cube over here somewhere. Right? No, there's a more red cube. Why are there so many red cubes? Is someone doing that tower? Someone is in fact doing that tower. Actually, I don't need to do this. It is more cubics for me, but I can't be bothered. I think basically my goal for this is I'm probably just going to leave a server with like full platforms everywhere on the map, and then I'm just going to AFK whenever I feel like it, watch YouTube and whatever, and over time I should get like a few hundred, leading to a few thousand, hopefully leading to a few tens of thousand, getting me everything I need. But I'd have to AFK this more than I AFK B-Swarm. I don't even use macros on B-Swarm, because I think it's a bit cringe. But what do I need? I don't want to go like cubic greatsword, free healing items. I need a weapon. Venom Shank? I mean, it's not mine. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna make a lot of platforms. If the server dies at this point, I am so tired. I just need this to, like, something to happen. I think I've lost it. I am a little exhausted right now. This is what happens when I get tired. Like, I have ideas for servers, but the problem is if I use all of those ideas up, I will run out of space to even make anything. I don't want to accidentally create something. Hold on. Where are the rocks? Go over there. There we go. Rock cube, compressor. There we go. I assume they're making impact cubes. Alright, I'll take this path. That player might be AFK. I am considering. Gold plate cube existing is enough for me to consider actually making an impact cube. Harsh reality is I need a weapon, and it just so happens those might be impact cubes. Wait. They're pyrolite. I can tell from a close enough distance, but it's hard to tell. How's that? Oh. I don't have all the platforms required yet. This is just most of the platforms needed, but I don't have all of them yet, so I'm gonna need like another 30. I do also like really need a weapon. I don't know where all the weapons are. Alright, empty inventory. Now I can really get to work on making platforms and potentially even a weapon. I am still considering the impact cubes. And with 4 inventory slots I can do it. Alright, gold plate, I call dibs. I'm gonna check this area, see if there's anything I need. Particularly wealth cubes, there should be a shit ton. Can make you another 30... Wait, what? Oh. I assume it's for something else. There is... Wait, no, I found the good stuff. I kind of wasted that. I forget how iron cubes work. I feel like I'm supposed to have something else on me, but I forget. No, I do not have to have anything else on me. I'm actually good in this state. Saves me 1 gold. Which isn't a lot, but that's something, I guess. Someone left. I hope it wasn't the player who wanted to fight the Forsaken Blade. was about to put Pyrolite in there. I'm so tired. How has this ended up like this? Huh? Oh, is that an impact? That is an impact cube, but... Hey, thanks. I can almost make one, so I gotta, like... I don't need the wealth cube anymore, though. Okay, rock cube, put that in, do that. Smelt the cyan cube, ash cube. Put that on that, get that. Then I need to make ash. Oh my god! Thanks! Hey! No! All the alternate cubes still exist. Alright, that's not how that works. I need a bit of iron. Where's dirt? There's dirt. Okay, I'm ready. I'm actually ready now. Where'd the regen coil come from? No. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the fire sword. I have the cryoid leggings, but the steel is stronger. So... What? That's a lot of armor. Instead of 500... There's no way cryoid is stronger now. Okay, let me make the copper. Oh, actually, I don't need to make the copper, it's already been made. I'll give you 9 cubics for that sword. What, that one? Oh, the ice sword. I forget that I can't actually sell boss items. I did do that once. Because someone offered to buy, like, the ice greatsword off me, so I just kind of complied. They gave me, like, 30. I think once I had, like, 1,000 cubics given to me. Yo! Is this actually stronger? I want to compare them. 45, 55... Oh, it is! It is specific... I will say, though, it is specific defense, though. Because... it really depends on... No! No... Wait, quickly, sell the sword. Huh? For pyro armor? Oh. I don't need... Oh wait, actually I might need pyro armor. It's stronger than iron. Wait, no, that's my cryoid. That's my steel. Let's compare. 123... 105. It actually is stronger. This feels weird. This is steel, so I kind of need it. I want to compare quickly. 105, 45. Yeah, this has more. Like, a lot more. Steel is crazy. But like... Okay, how many platforms? I need to make a little bit more. There is, like, no copper left. Turns out, as soon as I realized the value of copper, I ended up using all of it. So, that's a little unfortunate. Let's keep going. Until there's nothing left. I've only got one more to make. No, I've just grown up in England. I'm not British, but I have grown up in England, so I just sound British. At least I think apparently I do. I gotta go grab... Oh yeah, the sword. You know, this works, actually. Wait, there's a special drop for that boss? How did that one live? One in 50 Wait, that's how you get fish and chips? It doesn't even do anything. Feels like a very Terraria-based approach to, like, these kinds of things. Just don't instantly spawn it. Oh god. Oh, actually, I can set this up. Wait, was that from the tower? Hold on, there's a regen coil in the tower. Just don't take the cubic sword. Oh, it was from the tower. Alright, so are we just doing this now? Actually, impact cube, regen coil in the second slot. This is... Wait, can I... Yeah! Sword, sword, sword. Iron sword. Oh. Oh no. Bye. Okay, should we just spawn it now then? Who clicks first? 3, 2, 1, go. Ah yeah, this player knows when to use the, like, the ice shards. What was that? Hitbox. Ow. I got hit. Where'd this player come from? Oh, what platforms? Oh my god, these hitboxes are actually gonna get me killed. I forget I can't really fight with impact cubes in this boss fight. I suck at aiming. I can't believe there is a server where I managed to kill the Forsaken Blade in like an hour and a half, versus this server where it took 5 hours. I hope they're not dying. The hitboxes are actually really messed up right now. I think it's lag related. I forget the Lava Greatsword applies fire for like 20 seconds or something, so I can actually just like hit them once and it's fine. That's a bug. It's like an anti-cheat or whatever. I've been told it's an anti-cheat of some sort. Now the problem with being bridged to this island is anyone could join and respawn it just randomly. It's not a bridging related thing. I should have been more concerned about that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Eh. I tried to distract it and it got me frozen. Oh, it's fine now. It's back to fire. I'm glad its weaknesses don't change. What? What? That's how it ends? I didn't know that the base was being destroyed. I thought it was fine. Ah, oh, no, absolutely not. I am not paying 100 cubics for that. I said I could clear a server. I did complete a server in an hour and a half. I can try and do it again. I might do it again, actually. Either way, I'm probably just gonna do something else for a while. I don't need the 1,000,000 cube right now. Actually, hold on, let me do something quickly. Because I assume that server's not being revived, and it probably shouldn't be anyway. If it is, the boss can just be respawned again. If I really feel like it, I can just fix the server. Let me check, actually, is it... We will win version 3, getting to 1,000,000. That is impressive. Wait, 1,000,000. Oh, no. Get me away from it. Recent. No, not recent. Bad shot, top third. Actually, I want to see, how far is this server? The problem is, it doesn't matter how much I contribute to the server, it matters how much money I have, and I don't make money in these servers. Also, my hands hurt. Ow. Oh, grass base plate. That would explain how all of this is being done. Also, it is huge. How's it decreased again? But yeah, there's like a lot going on here. Also, creation... Oh yeah, creation coils. Should there not be an item giver for creation coils? Alright, where's the shop? Yeah, so this is looking like pretty standard. I remember this. What is that grid? Is that a teleporter for anything that isn't... I assume that's a teleporter for anything that isn't, like... Wait, so you can make actual item filters? Wait, no, there's a second base plate all the way down there. How do you get a base plate that low down? That's on the void. Hi. Wait, hold on, let me go to my server. I want to see if I can place a base plate on the void now. Recipes, sandbox... No, Funland 2. That server seems dead. Perhaps it fully is. This definitely didn't go as I expected, this stream. It went way longer than I planned on it going. So this is still like, you know, this is the fun server I made. I plan on actually... Given how well this stream has gone and how many players I managed to get into a public server, I might actually want to try and get players into this server. I am going to have to fix the minecart track, though. Because I've got, like, checkers, I've got chests, I've got minesweeper, I've got minecarts. I've got this little textured area. I decided to try and make some sort of archway, didn't work. I have that, don't question what that is. I also discovered how to... I made a little obby. I discovered how to make ladders. Like, this is actually very cool. I can make a custom ladder now. It has to end with one of these, otherwise you kind of get stuck. I think I can even demonstrate it. Wait, no, it works on that side as well. Bruh. And of course the safe ride. This was something I made in like a few minutes. It's a very safe ride. And it does get a little bit stuck. Anyway, it kills you, basically. And I don't have a way out of this. I can wall hop, actually, but I am going to bleed to death. Because bleed lasts forever. Wait, I lived. Oh, is it your turn, is it? Just start shooting at them. Oh. Hey! What? How did they do that? They live. Not on my watch. What? There's just sudden armor. But like, I do kind of want to make stuff... I do kind of want to try and make more sandbox related stuff. This is just supposed to be a server with a bunch of different things. But I've realized with items like the grass base plate, I could make, like, actually jailbreak. Also because there's guns. I can't really make keycards, but let me try something. Let me move chat for a second. Okay, grass base plate. And let's just give myself a shit ton of life cubes. This is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna jump down to the void, and if I can touch the void, I can place it. The only other option I have is placing grass base plates below each other more and more. There's, like, a way. I gotta do it. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I didn't know it would do that. My mistake. Okay, never mind. Ditch all the life cubes. I have to do this without dying. Let's do this. Yeah. Wait, it showed up for a second. I just have to survive. Oh. No, never mind. What if I tried to... Can I place a structure while, like, with my offhand? Grass slab. Not with my offhand. And no clip is useless in my offhand, which is a problem. Maybe for a frame. I seem to be immune here. Wait, there's a kill box. That's why I'm not dying. I'm below it. It doesn't work like that. It deletes a part of your body. Ah! Yeah, that's like an actual kill zone. Void just teleports you back. I could try it. Never done it before. I just hope this isn't like a indestructible item. Okay, no, it's destructible. That's good. Alright, bye. What do I need? It's entity modifier. Manage entities. Give myself infinite health. And now, let's try it. No, I died. Pretty early as well. It seems like there's 2 death zones. Wait, does that mean that I wouldn't even be able to go beneath the initial death zone? It wouldn't even be possible to place anything beneath the initial, like, death area because of how it works. But perhaps, if I was smart enough... Can I get this green cube out of my inventory? I keep forgetting it's here, and it's making things even weirder. I accidentally placed it again! I died? I keep accidentally doing this. Where is the, like, the place where I can destroy this? I don't want to, like, get rid of all entities. God damn, am I really gonna have to do this? Okay, but like, where is the thing? I can't find the center of it. If I can't find the center of it, I can't put it away. And I can't destroy it. Because clear structures kind of destroys all structures. I think I've just put myself in an even worse scenario than I thought I could possibly put myself in. Like, I can't find this, that's the problem. Utility hammers are built for fixing this problem. I don't want to realize that the server's completely fucked. Where is the thing? This is a structure, it should be destructible. I'm gonna check back the footage, see if I found out where I placed it. Oh my god, it put the video backwards. Okay, where did I put it? Can the game not, like, do this? I placed it next to the furnace. It's over here. It's not appearing. Okay, I can't get rid of it. It won't go away, and I don't want to wipe all of the stuff. Because I worked really hard to make all of that. Please, please, just find a way to get rid of that thing specifically. I know how to... Oh, I've been pinged. And it's regarding... Oh. That's it. I should be able to place it, but there's nowhere that I can actually place it. I don't know how to word it, but it just won't let me. There is... I understand that there's like, it's supposed to be like this green square thing somewhere, but it's just not here. What green square? I've managed to pack these things before, but there's no green square this time. It's all green. What the... Wait, it's that? Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. I've wondered what that was for a while. But yeah, no, I want to continue working on this for a bit. I wonder what happened with this, because I remember someone, like, put their stuff in here. Yeah, there's, like, a bunch of, like, things in here. And a grass half wedge, because I just placed it there. Alright, well... I have no idea how to place one of these. And I can't place one of these. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. This is everything I needed to show off anyway. This is the server, it's kind of fun. I unfortunately destroyed... I kind of destroyed the checkers board and the chessboard, which means I'm going to have to repair those later. But for now, I just want to end stream. I am gonna have to find out how to get shit tons of cubics, but I might just try and sell... I might just try and get like a large amount of cubics for another time. Because I'm not gonna get the first 1 million cube, but maybe I can get the second 1 million cube of that server. Because the first one's gonna be the most valuable, the second one might not be worth as much. It depends on the popularity of the server though, and how quickly they can make these things. Although I have a suspicion that the first 1 million cube is going to matter a lot more, because I assume there's a badge for a 2 million cube. I'd have to check, actually. Probably not, because if there was, it would probably be on the thing. Oh no. There are only 2 people who have this thing. And there's a third one that's going to be made soon. There's no way I become the third owner of one of the most valuable things in this entire community. Huh. I don't know, because I can make my own server. All I need to do is, like... I think the main goal, just kill every boss, ignore Forsaken Blade, like, just don't kill it, and then AFK in that server whenever I need to. I might actually work on it now, but I kinda don't want to. But I don't know. Because it's more of just a thing that I'll just randomly be in the server. I should probably end stream right now, because I've been going for so long. Anyway, the server kind of fell apart. What do you mean? It's mostly just going to be I sit at spawn and wait for raiders to come to me. I'll have kind of a base looking like this, to be honest. And platforms are really easy to make, apparently. Like, I didn't know that there were copper cubes and wood cubes. Like, usually it would take a lot longer for me to make one of those. I need, like, plate cubes and stuff. I have been tempted to make prison life in this game, even though that's ridiculous and I don't think I can do that. I didn't know I could make teleporters. That's something I'm gonna have to understand. But I'm gonna leave the server. Wait, I gotta destroy this. And these, actually. Because these items can destroy structures. I completely forgot about these. Can't you put it? Yeah, there it goes there. Alright. Because, like, all of this could be destroyed with, like, those kinds of items. Actually, where is... Yeah, you can have an entire cryo. Wait, why? What, you gonna jump to the void with it, or are you gonna, like... There's a part of me that doesn't trust you, given the amount of power I have given you. Also, I'm pretty sure you will instantly die. Yeah, the ground's a lot lower, but the kill zone is not. It's complicated. Oh no, infinite HP doesn't work, I've tried it. I'll give it one more shot, because, I mean... Actually, hold on, I have an idea. Try jumping down. I gotta see where you land. Okay, so this is where it is. This is the best chance I've got at placing this thing. Got it! Whoa, it's diagonal. That is insane. Hold on. Yes, I still play Obbies very regularly, actually. Oh, I accidentally rotated the base plate, so it just looks like that now. What? They died? Why am I not dead? What? Hold on, hold on. Wait, are they stuck now? Oh no. Hold on, let me try. It works for me. Now I'm just more confused. Huh. This is really weird. Okay, hold on. Utility hammer. I need to fix this. I feel like I'm about to make things far worse. Oh, no. That was not what I intended. Now the spawn should default. So, I can go down now, but no one else can. Wait, no! It still kills you. Ah. So, like, I can go down there, but other players can't. That's what makes this really weird for me. I don't get it. It's a little bit strange. You can go under the void if you're the owner, but other players can't. Wait, this is just a... Wait, is this an AFK machine? Not quite. You can't escape. I can actually make like a spawn trap with this. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, hold on, let me just... Okay, so I can't really do much with that. Also, this means anytime someone dies, or anytime an item is dropped off the map... What? Wait, what? Okay, I'm immune to the void now. I can't even die. Whoa, the music just stopped. Also, I've been sent a link to a private server that can be used. So, I can jump into the void, but also can't. Yeah, so now I die. Okay, this is complicated. I'm probably just gonna leave this here, so people just keep doing that. I don't understand, it's a little bugged. Anyway, I gotta go, so... Can anyone even join this? Manage server? Yeah, it's public. Well, that was weird. I don't know why it works like that. Bye! Oh wait, maybe using noclip just makes me immune. Weird. It didn't before.